Hentai warning. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Truck. Bow! What's up? Yo, Funky. What's up, Namayoki? What's up, Pac-Man? What's up, Hammy? I remember watching this music video on MTV, and also that other, what was that other channel? Like VHS1? Is that it? VHS1? Was that the name of it? Yo, Flint. Man. Not much today? Nice. Same. I went for a nice long walk. I walked for like almost an hour. Grabbed some lettuce from the local grocer. VH1, that was it. Yeah. Video Hits 1. Grabbed some lettuce. Me and Alyssa made some little chicken lettuce wraps. They were delicious. I ate maybe too much. I'm a little overstuffed, but it was good. It's healthy. This is the one from this was in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo. E. I don't think that quite works. Yo, XC, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Subscribed. That's so much information in that subscription. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. The 7 months of support on a 6-month streak. Thank you, man. Enjoy the emotes ad for going. Hello. Hi. Hi. That's me. It's me. Yo, Lilith, what's up? Isn't that a crazy sub notification? But thank you for the 3 months in advance. That's awesome. Here to farm the 1.5k rare E. Dude, it is exceedingly rare. Yeah. I'd say nobody's come close, but I don't even know. Start rehearsal for the next show you're confirmed in 105 minutes? Oh shit. Like tonight. Tonight? Damn. Tilted. Yeah, you can tell me anywhere. Yeah. Subbing tier 3 for 3 months in advance for 7 months. On a 6-month streak with 7 stream streak would have broken me. Dude, it's hard to even read that. What is the unknown thing? Why don't you redeem it and find out? Yeah, we do have some new channel points features. You wasted your points?
What is that? It's the unknown.
That's what it does. And the unknown stays. You see Rivals? I think Alyssa's watching her friends play Rivals. Alyssa, you get a treat for her ankle. Yeah. She can't get up. You want me to get you something? What do you want? You know? I really want a Reese's ice cream. There's like half of one of the cookies. It's chocolate chip. Chocolate chip cookie? You want the half? A good cookie.
Whoa.
How's the run? Only 1 hour, 6 minutes? Yeah, we're doing no guest house right now. Okay. I also hurt my ankle. I walked for too long, apparently, and my shoe, like, cut into my foot. And it felt, like, kind of shitty when I was walking. But when I got home, like, I would show foot on stream, but you guys gotta pay extra for that. Like, the back of my foot is, like, fucking destroyed. It's like really cut up. It's not great. I have a partially webbed toe. Is that too much information for straight? I don't know. Like my the two toes after my big toe is like the webbing comes up like a bit. So like if like this is my toe, like right, these are like your toes normally, and like there's like a bit of like skin, so like they're like kind of separated, or they can't be separated. Should have been a swimmer. I was pretty good at swimming at Jewish Sleepaway Summer Sports Camp, and I always attributed it to my freakish toes. Yeah. Do you think I could make more money as a toe guy with my partially webbed toes, or is that... No. Yo, Metal Dino, what's up? If I could put these dogs to work, dude. A little side income. Only toes. You know. Feet Finder. There's a website for it. Yeah. Sure, it's an expensive niche. Yeah, right? I need, there needs to be like a Kelly Blue Book where you can get the evaluation on your freakish toes. If I'm sitting on gold here, if I'm literally just sitting on gold, I'd like to know. Alright, let's do a bit of a warm-up. We'll just, run through the out of bounds probably once or twice. See how it goes. Ugh. I was like so low energy yesterday. Work just kind of killed me. Was that unknown guy invalidate? Nah, I shouldn't. It's unknown. I don't think he's blocking anything important, is he? Still see my ammo count. Still can't believe people lust over feet. There's like some biological reason for it. It has to do with like taboos. Like the parts of your body that are covered up the most are the most sexually appealing to some people. I don't shame, but I myself am not a foot guy. Feet are pretty gross to me. If Alyssa like put her foot in my face, I'd be like, why would you why would you do this? We're talking about feet. I said if you put your foot in my face, I'd be like, get that out of here. Yeah. Well, now I just gave her an idea. Well, like... Oh, he's doing the weird thing. Nice. He's just gonna stand there. I don't know why that happens sometimes. He was doing it again. In a way, though, like... Imagine... Oh, this is a dark alley I'm going down. Imagine going to a beach and being like, you know, wow, I get to see so much because everybody's feet are out, you know? Maybe it's like hips. Feet imply they're willing to walk several miles for pizza. Maybe. There might be some, like, yeah, right? Like, the people with the strongest feet and able to walk far, you know what I mean? Like, most, like, capable feet are probably more, like, you know, there's probably some monkey brain action going on there. Where it's like, oh, that's, like, that's more, evolutionary, you know? Right, like during a zombie apocalypse, or yeah, totally. Coming of the Four Horsemen, any sort of like cataclysmic apocalyptic scenario. You want the person with the best feet. You want the person who's making the most on Feet Finder. Yeah, no doubt. Banned from the beach, yeah. I'm glad. Let's. There's not a lot of people here yet. We can just get this out of the way. Hey, waifu. Yes, we are. I think all the survivors in oh yeah, no doubt. Survivors from Left 4 Dead on Feet Finder, yeah, they're like top earners, no doubt. Yeah. I do not even know what Severance is. We had a good jack drop there. That was a terrible shot. He might be too early here. Nice. Oh. The algorithm over there is hard. Well, what I was saying, waifu, is I have partially, 2 of my toes are like kind of a little bit webbed. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's like an OnlyFans, but just for feet. Yeah. Listen, if there's money to be made just posting pictures of my fucking feet, I'll do it. I really like talking about my toes. Well, no, I just want to know if there's like, am I worth more? Oh, it costs money to post feet? Oh, that's a scam then, isn't it? I didn't realize that. What the fuck is this out of bounds, dude? That prostitution? No. Posting pictures of your feet? Hell no. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Let's nip this conversation in the butt. Yo, Hot Lettuce. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. What's up? I'm Smeethan. I'm small Ethan. I'm on the floor. I'm opening drawers and shit. Fucking Smeethan, but I'm small. Can we just PB on the first run? I'd be happy with that. What are you watching? Yeah, this out of bounds is absurd. It's almost too much for me to like reasonably explain to you what the fuck is going on. This is your favorite already? Yeah, welcome in. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, a little bit preoccupied. Okay, we're back. We made it. Pay a one-time lifetime fee. I mean, at least it's a one-time lifetime fee. You thought I was modding it to be tiny? Yeah, no, we like lower our elevation before we clip back in. Okay. Like, if that didn't go well, I would have done it slower to explain what was going on, but, first run and we're kinda cooking. Smeethan is great. It's funny, because we knew about Smeethan for, like, years. But it wasn't until recently that a purpose for Smeethan was discovered. Holy shit. The pace. Oh, dude, if this ends up being, like, a big PB and it has our conversation from... yeah, so for everybody new here, hi, sorry, I speedrun horror games. I played almost nothing but Silent Hill 2 all of 2024, and the way it's shaping up, I'm going to be playing nothing but RE7 for all of 2025. And we were talking about feet for a while, but that's okay. I hope you had a great stream, Hot Lettuce. What were you doing? Yeah, 2024 was the year of Silent Hill 2, 2025 is RE7. RE7 no guns? Really now? Knife only, or circular saw? Sounds fun. Nice fast door. Hadn't planned for the saw at the moment, so knife only. 2026 back to typing of the dead. Some dude crushed a bunch of those records, and he types fucking fast, dude. The guy that got back some of the typing of the dead records, yeah, I think he's like probably cranking out 170 words per minute on a good day. He's fucking fast. One of the only REs you haven't beaten without guns. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I've played quite a lot. I would say this is by far my favorite Resident Evil. And probably one of my favorite runs, next to Silent Hill 2, maybe. Arthritis simulator speedruns. I type about 150, 160. I've really wanted to pick up stenotyping. I feel like it would be quite a challenge to learn, but if I could do it, the thought of typing like 250 plus words per minute sounds pretty fucking cool to me. I could certainly shatter some typing records that way. Yo, oh, please, the fucking quick aim. Thank you for the follow. Just pure skill, yeah. Could have saved like another half second there. Yeah, it is pretty cool because there are a few like strats, like we have like some quick kills where you can like intentionally delay attacking until a phase in Typing of the Dead overkill and stuff like that. There is some like minor shit like that, but at the end of the day, it's like if you can type faster, you can take the world record. And that is pretty cool. Surprised it took that. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the run or anything like that, feel free. I'm just, we do this a lot, so it's hard for me to re-explain everything, but if you ask, I'll indulge. We're playing in Japanese. This is the 0D censored version of the game. Saves about 20-something seconds. And, those centipedes are not native to Louisiana. Did I happen to play Suck Up again? We did, actually. I played it for a little while, and I realized I need to... Actually, were you there? I don't know if you were there. I need to... they have a custom character creator. So what I want to do is I want to go through and create, like, all of our favorite characters, you know? James Sunderland, Albert Wesker, and we can have our own custom Suck Up, where we have to convince our favorite characters to let us inside, to suck them. Their blood. I've been having a normal sleep schedule. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. It's good for you, though. Nice. Louisiana is not the best represented in this game? What are you talking about? Isn't it, like, all swampland? And, like, moldy? Pretty sure that's what it is. Fuck. Please. Please don't. Please don't do it. Alright, if we can avoid messing up lantern skip here. Save a lot of time. Thank you. Swampland, moldy, Japanese centipedes. I mean, if we're being fair, it is Dulvey, Louisiana, which is not a real place. Playlist is sick? Yeah, I made like a nostalgia playlist. So there's got a lot of System of a Down, a lot of Limp Bizkit, some like 90s rap that I used to listen to too. Please. If you're buying a treadmill for Silent Hill 2 future speedrunning, nice. Your dad, yo, Ignatius, your dad lives in the town. You're 95% sure they based Dulvion. I mean, we only really see the Baker Mansion. Is there a salt mine underneath his house? Less than 1,000 population. There's probably a lot of towns like that in Louisiana, though. There are some areas out there where, like, they'll basically give you land for free because they're like, please build something on it. Your dad lives in the Baker house. It's crazy. You're gonna race James? That's great. Swamp in the front. Yeah, there's a few places in America where they'll, like, almost give you land for free. And certain services are completely free. Because they're like, please, like, build something out here. Nice. Nice. Believe it more if it was Mississippi. Mississippi is one of the only places in GeoGuessr that I can always insta-guess in America. I have a hard time with a lot of states in America. I'm not very good at guessing the state. Mississippi is the only one. There's always a fucking broken car in somebody's yard. Broken car, Mississippi. Yeah. You can guess by the foliage? That's impressive. By the foliage? Perfect. Mississippi even okay? I wouldn't particularly want to go there. Not on my, like, places I'd like to be in America. It's actually a pretty short list. That's a huge part of GeoGuessr, is recognizing the foliage. I'm not very good at that. I'm better at international GeoGuessr than I am at just America. I can tell French parts of Canada from France, from Belgium. I'm oddly good at a lot of, like, smaller, like, Myanmar, Philippines, Singapore sort of countries. I've gotten pretty good at those. Like, Singapore almost always has English signage everywhere. But, like, the road work and, like, the road stuff looks more, Japanese. I imagine the food has got to be good. Yeah. What else do they have going for? Yeah, GeoGuessr pros are insane. Yeah. That one dude who, like, is just, like, totally cracked. I find some of that shit hard to believe, but I have to believe it's true. Yeah. Blinky? Is that his name? It's the dude who just, like... Rainbolt. That's the dude. That's the dude. Yeah. Like, he's so good, it's sus. But, like, I haven't seen any evidence to prove he's fake, so... Like, I'm pretty sure he live streams a lot of his stuff, so... He was a commentator on the World Cup, yeah. I've just seen his, like, short-form content. Really? It gets better than Rainbolt. No shit. Impressive. Yeah, like 2 frames. Yeah, the speed is honestly, that's like the really crazy part, because, like, it's one thing, you know, you learn if you play enough GeoGuessr how to, like, start to tell countries apart pretty easily. And then there's a lot of obvious giveaways. Like, you see a van and it has a URL on it, like, that's, like, you know, free. But this dude just gets like plopped down and he's like, oh yeah, this is like India. And it's like India. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like I would have needed to see something concrete, like an Indian flag or something like that, before I would have even gone there. Yeah, I should check that out. So far this run is fucking cracked. If we PB here first try, we play something else. I don't know. It won't get better than this if we PB here. Yeah. Yeah, the type of power poles and shit like that, being able to tell by, like, infrastructure giveaways. Crazy. Whoa. Yo, T-Bone with the Raiders. What is that? Also, Momo, yeah, dude. Already pacing. What the fuck? T-Bone, I hope you had good runs today. Oh, man. Saw you was back to the grind. Lurking for a bit. I went for like too long of a walk today. I hurt my ankles. Like, I thought my vans were broken in, but apparently not. Yo, Average Kitty in the YouTube chat. You're on your VR right now? You're watching me in VR? That's pretty sick. Dude. That's, I don't think, that's a first. That's a first for me. I don't think anybody's ever... How is it? Does it look cool? What kind of VR kit? You're watching in R. Just R. Alright, not fucking that up. Cool overlay alert? Yeah, new little thing. It's actually like a built-in Firebot thing. I didn't even like really try to skin it that much, but pretty cool.
Juicy.
Yeah. I've been trying to like one thing a week minimum. Trying to add stuff through Firebot for the stream. I haven't actually done my thing for the week, but I have a few things in mind. I've mostly just been fixing all the alerts, because I moved all of my sub-alerts and everything over to Firebot, which gives me way more control. Yeah. Took a while. Took like 4 hours. It was a long process. Quest 2, and it looks nice? That's sweet. Oh yeah. Nothing like spooky horror in VR. Well, kinda VR. One thing a day keeps the procrastination away, yeah. Alright. Jeez. What? This is kinda wild. Fueled by chicken lettuce wraps. Me and Alyssa had some chicken lettuce wraps. It was just like crumbled chicken with like ginger and lime and stuff like that. It was delicioso, as they would say. Nah, Ethan, that ain't special. This right here is special. See, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. I'm just trying to show him. I'm just trying to show him that not everybody wants to go back to how things were. I need to like get mods where I can replace all of the voice acting Yo, Nico, what's up, dude? Dude, I am so jelly. I saw the fucking pirate Yakuza event you went to. Sick. That looked sick. You were on a fucking pirate ship, bro. That looked so sick. That looked so sick, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm hyped for that. Next month we have at least one game to play that is not RE7. But yeah, we're back to the grind, dude. New out of bounds. Just trying to clean up some 3-year-old times. We did PB actually, but trying to clean it up even more. It was sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. VR horror games are built different. A lot of people say that this is the best. RE7 VR on the PSVR is the best VR game. Why did that happen? Why didn't it fucking... Man. What's the new out of bound? Well, so we go out of bounds at the same spot, but we do a whole bunch of crazy shit. Instead of like just falling straight back in bounds and getting the red key card, we go upstairs, we do the clock puzzle in advance, and then we also we basically go all the way to the Jack 2 fight while out of bounds. Oops. Did you miss it already? Yeah. We're doing no guest house right now because I don't have the out of bounds fully locked down quite yet. Although, first run of the day, we fucking knocked it out of the park. But yeah, I haven't brought it to the full game yet. Saves probably 10 to 15 seconds over the previous out of bounds, so kind of a lot for this run, considering the times. RE7 VR was the first VR. Yeah, I've always said, like, I'm pretty sure I can't play VR. I think I'll get really nauseous. But if there is one game I'd really love to try playing in VR, it'd be this. Yeah. Oh, please. Damn. Getting knocked down there sucks. I don't know why that's been happening lately. Like, I might not be moving correctly. Just on the shuffle. Break the mold. Grab a stick and twist it. Stick twist. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the full version of that song is actually dope. Yeah. And it's funny because it just like the song just like wraps itself up. Like it's just like, oh, better play it out. And it's like dun 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 dun. Like yeah. Good keypad.
Juicy.
Nice. We saved 0.06. We have a narrow margin for error here. Can't really fuck anything up. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. want to get that fast door. It's true. Huge! Huge time save, 0.06. Huge, man. Nice. When we interact with that, the closer, like, being straight on that we are, the faster that interaction actually is. Another, like, 0.06 time save, probably. Got a blast. Lucas should have said something. I'm about to blast, is what he should have said before the cake exploded. So anyway. I started blast. He should have said that. Good enough. Oh, please. Old fingies, bro. Groovy. Oh, sounds good, man. No problem. No problem, T-Bone. Yeah, dude, thank you for the raid. Regardless. Yeah, you're all good, man. Hope you do feel better. Yo, Nico. Thank you for gifting a sub to So Anyway I Started Blasting. Appreciate that, man. If that person comes in this chat, I will be so happy. That's probably one of those accounts that has not been logged into for like years. Your sound commands work? Hell yeah. Nice.
Mia. Zoe か。ゾイ、俺は
後にして、今は時間がない。材料は両方持ってきたの？
ここにある。
Yeah, man, just take it easy.
急いで作らないとまずいね。きっと父さんとルーカスは近くにいる。父さんが来る。もうすぐ来るわ。オッケー、2人分あるね。
結成を作った後はどうするんだ？
I'm going for the Jack 3 insta-kill, but I haven't seen it once since we started running again. I don't know if that hit. Damn. Gonna take the dog out, stretch your legs? Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Get some fresh air. Enjoy the walkies. No way! Ah, dude, we actually got it! No way! No way, we did it! Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Bro. Oh, shit. That's fucking cracked. Oh my god.
さすがにもう終わりだろう。
Oh.
いいさんこっちよ。こいつに決定を使って。
Juicy.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness fucking gracious, dude. Hands are shaking, my heart's racing,
大丈夫。
but I'm still getting headshots.
行こう。ミヤが待ってる。
Hi YouTube, we still have to get through ship. Woo! Woohoo! Dude. That's why we fucking do it. That's why I speedrun for moments like those. Oh, the adrenaline. Crazy. I got so much adrenaline going through me right now. Fuck, dude.
残ったのは一つだけ。
Oh,
一人分しかない。
wonderful.
これからどうすればいいの？
Like, boom, headshot. Boom, headshot.
いいんだ。
Oof.
逃げるなんて考えがバカだ。
We can end the run here.
でも
Let's just...
二人ともさっさと行って。
GG, dude. That was fucking awesome.
誰か治療できる人がいるはず。
Crazy pace. Summa Best is now faster than record.
離れられないんだよ。
Wow.
助けを送る。
そんなのいらない。誰も
Submit half run.
助けないくせに。
I mean, there's like not a lot of game after this, right? Like, let's just end it. Shut it off. Close it. Zoe % world record, yeah. I don't know why that worked, honestly. So the way the Jack 3 insta-kill, that eye that I was dumping a bunch of damage into in between all of the other eyes, we basically need to get that down to 1 HP. Because that eye, all of the eyes have eye frames. Literally. You can only actually pop the eyes. You can only actually bring them to 0 HP when Jack is in kind of an idle animation. So if he's mid, like, recoiling from his eye being popped, you can't pop another eye. Otherwise, we would be able to kill him, like, way, way faster. Idle.
ミヤ、
Yeah.
辛いのは分かった。でも話して。
So what we have to do is we have to get that one eye down to like 1 HP. It has to be perfectly at 1 HP. And then we have to damage it on like the exact frame that he's in that idle animation. If we wait just a little bit longer, then he's no longer in the idle animation. So instead of him stomping around like how he does when one of his eyes are popped, he just goes straight into diving into the ground. Diving into the ground. And it saves like 6 seconds. The only reason it saved 7.5 is because we did have like a second or two of time save in that Jack 3 fight anyway, like just on a regular fight, but adding the insta-kill on top of it, 7.5 seconds. Been waiting all day for this stream? Damn. Anyway, I would like to ask you a question. You are denied. But you mean? Come on. Alright. There's like 2 things here that I need to go right. Other than that, we're cruising. Isan. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Duck sauce.
今のは何なの？
Oh man, I had this album on CD when I was a kid. Used to listen on my Walkman. Skateboarding. My baggy fucking like Jinko jeans. Ugh. We could get the quick drop here, that'd be pretty sweet. Nope. Trying to like flick into it. Saw Death Tropes was looking at running RE7. Be cool if we could get a few people back. Make RE7 the game of 2025.
思い出してきた？
何？あなたは誰？
The new Out of Bounds, however, I would say is like that's like a late game learn. Like I wouldn't recommend anybody learning this run for the first time to go straight into the new Out of Bounds. Damn, couldn't even get the quick drop there. Because odds are you're gonna lose more time setting it up than it actually saves over the old Out of Bounds. Like it's such a thin margin. That's why I kind of have to do it rushed, because there really just isn't that much time save in the Out of Bounds itself to be worth doing with like an extended setup, you know? It's not like the Silent Hill 2 Out of Bounds, you know? Silent Hill 2 Out of Bounds saves 1.5 minutes, and it's like, even if you fuck it up once or twice, you're not cutting that deep into that 1.5 minute or 2 minute time save doing it the vanilla way. You have a fair time bank to fuck it up. I mean, until you get a, you know, top 5 PB or something like that. But up until that point. Wait! Fuck! God damn it.
あら、どんどんひどくなってる。
きっと奴に攻撃された時感染したんだ。おそらくもう手遅れだな。だが自業自得だ。俺のミスで逃がした。
そう、あなたのミスだ。
You know it's gonna suck if we PB here. Jack 3 insta kill.
プログラムされてるの。
We have to get it.
ことになるなんて。
持ってけ。あの子の組織サンプルが入って。
Little did he know. He just fucked up.
終わらせるんだ。
さあ、エブリン、どこにいるの？近いわね。過剰代謝してる。リセットしなきゃ。
Yep. All good there. This is the hardest part on ship right here. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. If you don't kill that guy in that specific way, you can lose upwards of 8 to 10 seconds. Like, probably at most maybe like 12. Kind of have to do that. John Wick shot. A good spot.
ねえ怒ってるママ。
違うのエブリン、怒ってなんかいないわ。待って、今なんて言ったの？
もう研究所なんかに住みたくない。お家が欲しいの。だから私のママになって。
分かったわエブリン、あなたのママになるから。エブリン待って。
見つけたか。
ええ、でも逃げられた。あの子の友達が増えてる。そこら中にうようよいるの。
言った通りだ。
大丈夫なの
Cool. All the skips were a success. And we're kind of chilling the rest of the ship. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yo, DSB, thank you, man. Also, Wiz. Going pretty good. I gotta say. It's going pretty good. First run of the night. Looking kinda ridiculous. Hope you're doing well.
ただいま艦内の緊急保安システムが作動しました。
Player B in 2 remake, nice. In hardcore, damn. Yeah. That's a tough category. Hard enough in standard. You know, Gundam. Yeah, it's kind of juicing right now. Need to keep this pace up. We could squeeze another, like, few seconds of time save somewhere. That'd be really rad. Not sure where. Oh, Alan. He's like, I drank the bong water. They said it'd be really funny. They said it'd be cool if I drank the bong water, so I drank it.
奴はお前を信用してる。あのクソガキは俺のことは全然。待て。エブリン違うんだ。エブリン。
あら、聞いて。
そんな風に呼ぶつもりは。
あの子はあなたを支配しようとしてるのよ。気をしっかり持ってあら。
This is what happens when you drink the bong water.
エブリン、やめて。今すぐやめるのよ。
俺にさんだ。
Those Hot Topic boots. He said hey and then walked away to the bathroom. You're all good, dude. No worries. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm doing better than Alan right now. For fucking sure. You don't know what you want to do, Moods? I know that feeling. That, like, infinite games, but no games, and it's like, I don't want to, like, what, like, I know. I know all too well. Yeah.
これからはずっと一緒だよ
There's always laundry. Nice. Not bad.
これで思い出した
But yeah, not that. Fuck that.
じゃあまた家族になってくれるよね
いいえダメよ家族にはなれないこれまでもこれからも
How long you stare at your library versus playing games.
お前なんていらない
Yeah. I know what you mean. Moon logged into DBD. Is he okay? I saw he was in chat yesterday or the other day, actually. Yeah. Funniest line in this game is in English when Ethan says, "We gotta get the fuck out of here" to the cop. He says it too fast. It's almost like one word. Yeah, Ethan, he swears like somebody who has never sworn before in both this and Village. He swears like he's like saying a swear word for the first time. He's like, shit, you know? And it's like, all right, bro. He doesn't swear as naturally as like Marge or Jack. The way Marge and Jack swear, it's like, oh yeah, they like that's part of their vocabulary, you know? So I'm on the Civ 6. Are you? The new Civ comes out next month, actually. February's kind of stacked. Monster Hunter, Civ, new Yakuza, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, there's a lot popping off. Thought I went too far. I mean, you're not gonna like, it's not like you're gonna be missing out on plot or anything like that. But yeah, that's fair. It's gonna be full price for a while, I think, too. I can see them milking that game for some time. Yeah, it's basically the same game, but with nicer graphics, yeah. Yeah. Nicer graphics. There's probably some new mechanics and stuff like that, but yeah, if you squeeze some time out of Civ 6, you'll be able to go into Civ 7 maybe with a better understanding of the mechanics, you know. In 9 years when it's on sale, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Pretty cool. I don't know. I remember one time playing Civ 6, one game for like 12 hours, and I was like, I think I've played enough of this game for my entire life now. I wasn't close enough to interact, fuck. Damn. Yeah, Alyssa has played a lot of Civ 6. $70. Is it really $70? $69.99? I'm not surprised, but fuck. I heard it's better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion pack. That's a line Ice-T said in an episode of Law and Order. I heard it's better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion.
あいつが待ってるよ
If this guy can do the cool jump back maneuver, that'd be so sick. He's not gonna do it. Classic crawler behavior. Yeah, usually we can do that, like, little angle turn to kind of get past him without getting hit, but sometimes, just randomly, that literally don't know why it happens, he jumps back. It usually happens when you get cheap-shotted by the dude in the hall. If he attacks early, the crawler jumps back for some reason. Alright.
いいさおい心配しなくていい傷
Damn.
つけはしない
That's a lot of hours.
ずっと自分を抑えられなかったどういうことだ殺したかったわけじゃないマーガレットだって同じだよ息子のルーカスもなもちろんゾイもそうだすべてあの子がエブリンがやった
Damn, if we didn't lose that 4 seconds in, the Lucas section. Whatever. We also lost like a second or two in the out of bounds. She is playing Stardew. Yeah. Been back on the Stardew grind.
それから全てが変わった感染させて人を支配するのか
She's like playing with her friends who I don't think have played much or at all. So she's like speed running them through the community center and everything. Yeah. Did you guys already finish community center? They finished it, yeah. What year are you on? Summer 2. Be fast.
ミアが送ったメッセージもエブリンの仕業かいいかあの子はただ自分の家族が欲しいだけだ
Year 1 community center, yeah. You need to like get lucky with some of the like gifts and stuff that you get, right? Because there's some shit that you're not supposed to have.
いいさ家族を自由にしてくれ
There's an option for community center is finishable in the first year. Yeah, red cabbage. And apples. You can get apples in year 1, Alyssa's telling me. I'm so good at speedrunning. Nah, I just play this game a lot. Ah, I see. Alright, just need to hold it through till the end here. 11 minutes of go fast.
時間がないのここを出てあなたがあの子を探してこれを持って行って
なんだ俺何してる何のつもりだ
あなたを助けるの早くここから出てもうこれ以上耐えられそうにないのよ
よせ
あなたがあの子を殺さなきゃ
やめろダメだミヤ
Yamero! But thank you. I appreciate that, Metal Dino.
このクソガキめどこに隠れてある
But the true is, if anybody played this game for as many hours as I did, I would expect them to be as good or better than I am. Good RNG with the traveling merchant. Getting a lot of Smash Mouth on this playlist. We are in swamps. Oh my god, you're so right. We did All-Star came up on the shuffle earlier. I didn't even oh my god. I'm not Gigabrain enough. I didn't even put the two together. Yeah, All-Star literally came up. We're on a shuffle. It's like a huge playlist. There's like probably 2,000 to 3,000 songs on here. Like yeah. No funny stuff, please. How does that even, how does that work? How does that make any fucking sense? Oh. Fuck you. Stream's been the only thing on your mind since 7 o'clock, damn. I mean, sort of same, because that's around when I went live. AM. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't relate. Would have been cool if we had a minecart riding session. Well, we are in the salt mines. I suppose it could work. It feels like I don't have the walking shoes. Uh-oh. It sort of feels like I don't have the walking shoes. Did I fuck up? Hope I didn't fuck up. I'm just so chill. I try to be. I don't usually, like, rage or anything like that. I'm not really a, angry person most of the time. I'll get tilted, but it's usually more, that just makes me quiet. I really hope I didn't forget the walking shoes, because that loses a lot of time if I did. How could I have, though? I didn't do anything different. No way. Being able to shoot Granny and just end the game early. Rah. Yeah. I got you. Rah. I got broads in Atlanta. No, we had the walking shoes. I literally just placeboed that we were moving slow because, like, I'm fucking... like, cooked. Now it's mommy's turn to kill you.
お前も家族にしてやる。そうしたらきっと少しはお行儀よくなる
New
よね。
PB, one more
本気だぞ。
possible concern,
私に近づくな。
but probably. Percent chance is quite high. GG. Oh!
お前が。
どうしてみんな私を嫌うの
Bro, even your hair hates you. It's trying to leave your face. I'll play, but we're playing my game. Ethan wasn't good at the one-liners or like the comebacks or anything until Village. He got his shit together between 7 and Village, and he was like, all right, next time somebody like says something to me and I need to like give him a comeback. Or please stay away from my keyboard. Please, dude. Oh yeah, totally, Lilith. Yeah, it's such a set piece boss. It's really kind of dull. Yeah. He got his shit together right at the end. Yeah. Well, I like to imagine it's like, you know, when you like think of a comeback, but it's like way too late. You know, you think of a cool thing that you could have said in response to something, but it's like way after the fact. I bet, like, at the end of this, when Ethan got home from the Dolby incident, he was probably like, "Oh, there's so many." Like, he was like, "Shit, I could have said, we're playing my game." Ah, fuck. Yeah, Ethan practicing in front of a mirror. He's like, "Yeah, that's a good one," and he's like practicing different inflections. He's like, "Stay down, you freak. Stay down, you freak. Stay down, you freak." Just die already. Just die already? Like, can't figure it out. GG. Woo! Fucking hell, dude. First run of the night? First run of the night? Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? That's wild. That's insane. Woo-hoo. Oh, adrenaline pumping through me right now. Did I do a good run? Did I do a good run?
And that's a match.
Did I do a well run? Oh. Oh. I think that's second place. I could be wrong, but I think that's second place, maybe. It certainly moves us up on the leaderboard. Oh, GG. Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby.
That's what I've been waiting for.
That's what it's all about. I can't believe we did that first attempt. That's insane. Wait, let me check. Yeah, that's second place by 3 seconds. We moved up from 6th. No, we moved up, right? Yeah, we moved up from 6th all the way into 2nd. we just skipped over the whole like 10640 group. We beat Ross. I think that's maybe the only time I've ever taken a time from Ross. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Wow. Do we go to main game now? Do we go to full game? Is it time? Do we go back to cutscenes? Go back to guest house? If we kept that time that we lost getting knocked down in Lucas, that would have been a 106.38. Thereabout. And we could have saved like a second or two at the start too. Lost a second in the out of bounds. All in all, that could have been a low 106.30. If everything went like fucking super good. Yeah, I think we should switch to full game. Turning into fucking Mickey Mouse over here. I gotta just download this DLC so that it stops giving me the fucking the oh, hell yeah, dude. That is certainly a run. Can we do one? Let's do one just out of bounds practice before we go back to full game. But you'd miss out on fake Chris, thank God. Yeah, we go this way. Yeah, this is just my out-of-bounds save practice. We need fake Chris to punch a boulder. It would break his little hand.
Juicy.
Fake Chris could not punch a boulder. Yo, look at the time save. Wait, let me just,
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You believe in fake Chris? That might be one of my bigger, like, leapfrogs, you know, leaderboard. You know what I mean? Like, going from, like, in such a optimized leaderboard, really. Going from 6th all the way to 2nd. Kinda crazy. Oh yeah, totally. Joe Baker? Yeah, he would fuck up a boulder. Ugh. To get record easier during long get-up animations, go to menu, then continue to skip the animation. What? Are you teaching me new tech? What do you mean? Can you not? I'm pretty sure you can punch the crocodiles in the DLC, can't you? Almost positive you can. You get insta-killed? Really? I could've swore. Alright, so the way this out of bounds works now that I can kind of explain it. So we're coming over here it's a different load zone than what we usually do. So we're not loading the lower staircase. We're actually loading sort of the upper part of the staircase here. See, and I went a little too far right. See, that's what I'm really afraid of happening. Because we're gonna be like 28 minutes into a run, just have to reset on that. See, like normally, here, I'll show. Normally, what we used to do in the old Out of Bounds, right? If I just, oh, there we go. We would stay away from the house on purpose. We'd go, like, basically this way. And then we would go this way, line ourselves up with that, right? Because the whole staircase goes up into there. And then we would fall back in bounds. But what we're doing here, we're loading the other area of the house. So if I go over here, we're keeping this area loaded in. And then, see, we want to be like here. Nope. Fuck. Trying to get this lineup sucks. That's why I'm surprised we got it first try, because I was like, surely I'm gonna have to practice this. There we go, that's the spot. Then we have to go to 30. Nope, never mind, that's not the spot. It's nice that the game resets our position, yeah, so when you void out, see, like, Ethan's just, like, falling. When you void out, it puts you on the last stable ground that you were on, which technically, that was when we first went out of bounds. See, I really need, like, a better lineup for this. This is the hardest part for me. Everything after this is easy. See, that's not it. We want to be, like, right here. Like, we need the majority of our screen covered. And then we go to 30, because that prevents the ceiling from loading in. Otherwise, it would clip us out. And we'd void out. And then, well, let me do this first. Come over here. We go underneath this table, just to lower our height. I think I might be fucked. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope, never mind. We're good. Then we clip through the porch. Come down the stairs. On the third step thereabouts, we crouch and we go under here. We grab that key. We go through the wall here. We still have to do this whole puzzle. You still have to do the dissection room key door, because otherwise you, Jack 2, first of all, wouldn't spawn, but also you wouldn't be able to get out of the room after doing the Jack 2 fight, either way. And then we grab the red key card, we grab the dissection room key, come through here. We still have to open this door, right? So, do that. We come over here, we line ourselves up, so we push into these stairs to raise our height back up. And then right here, we have to do another 30 to prevent this wall from loading in. And then boom. We are back inbounds, ready to do the Jack 2 fight. So, like, everything that we do is really important, because if we're at the wrong height, if we're still Smeethin', you can't interact with this. You have to be at exactly, like, normal height. Like, on the ground style height, right? So if we clipped out and we were still, like, Smeethin'ing, it wouldn't work. So yeah, everything in that Out of Bounds is, like, really deliberately set up. Poor deputy. Alright. Let's send it. I'll be right back.
いいさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、いいさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。
Oh, the ship retry? Yeah, that saves actually 6 seconds if you're on a good hard drive. But yes, we do that. Splits. I forgot.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
There we go.
イーさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて。早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。
Thank you, man. Yeah.
愛してるわ、イーさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。
So far today feels like the day that all of our practice is paying off for, right? Like yesterday was pretty rough. Day before wasn't very good.
イーさん。
But today we're kind of smoking.
私嘘をついた。
Check out my my brewski today. Cracking open. This is my treat.
もし
It's NJ Beer Co. And it's Bart. It's a double IPA. I don't know how they get away with this. I think they just do such limited runs that they can't get like sued. But yeah. It's a double IPA.
Yeah, 俺だ。イーさんだ。
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
Refreshing. It is good.
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく
They can't sue you if you're not selling it anymore. Yeah, they had a South Park one also. I think it was called like Kill Kenny or something like that. You prefer pure malt than IPAs? Yeah, that's fair. I'm like it's like two different flavor camps sort of. I'm very much I prefer the IPA hoppy. I want my beer to taste like a skunk sprayed on a pine tree. Yeah. They should try a Super Mario one if they really got balls. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. When was the last time I've seen Guest House? Approximately 5 days ago. Yeah. Guest house is best house, right? Gee, Lois. This is like the time I got stuck in guest house. Peter. My Peter Griffin is like too much on the Bugs Bunny side, I think. Can you imagine Nintendo knowing their IP is connected to alcohol? Yeah. Oh my god, they would fucking... No doubt. Yeah, I've seen... They had a South Park one, they had a Sesame Street one, actually. They had one and it was a Cookie Monster. I think it was a, like a stout, like a chocolate chip cookie stout. Something. Mommy. It's like Scoob. Oh my god. It's like Scoob, the impressions are getting worse by the second. It worked with the backslash after it. I'm kind of surprised. What are we listening to? Whatever we're listening to, it's so fucking quiet. Primus sucks. Hell yeah. You wouldn't enter that water without a hazmat suit. Yeah, Ethan just dives right in.
Juicy.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, he's just like neck deep in the poo-poo water. I wouldn't do it. I've seen those videos about still water. I wouldn't do that, Ethan. Definitely unhinged, yeah.
誰にも見られてないあいつには
あいつ他に誰かいるのか一体何があった
あいつが来る早く逃げないと今すぐ逃げるの早く
You wouldn't know any of their stuff just by hearing it, but you know that lore. There's a really good, like, Willy Wonka album, by Primus. If you've never been exposed, like, to, like, listening start to finish to a Primus album, I would start with that one, because it's such a trip. It's really, really good. They did a whole tour, like the Golden Ticket tour, I think. But it's like basically covers of all the songs from Willy Wonka. In Primus's wacky style. Wacky style. Pretty good. It's like a good expression of what Primus is about, because like they've never been like they don't like take themselves very seriously in their music, I think, and it like in a good way. I mean that in a good way, but like at the same time, like what goes into their music is like incredibly clever and like, you know, like there's a lot that goes into it to. It's one of those like intentional sort of parody things almost. Sort of satire, yeah. Yeah. Very wacky. It's not like over the top satire like Weird Al or anything like that, but it's like sort of a parody of itself. But really, really funky. A lot of really funky like bass lines and weird instruments and stuff like that. That's their primary modus. Although I can't hear what is going on in this song at all. I just hear the occasional crash cymbal. One, two, three, four. You don't hear any of it? Yeah, it's like really quiet. Barely audible. Yeah, my wife's definitely here, right? Yeah. This has to be the place. He does say this is the place. He does say exactly that. You know what we haven't seen in ages is a Mia boost. I think I only ever saw 2 of those in my entire time speedrunning this game. Which is like kind of crazy. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah. I love that, like, one of the first strats you learn for this game is, like, yeah, don't press anything during this section. Like, run towards her when she gets back up, but besides that, don't touch anything. Otherwise, you'll fight back and it loses time. So yeah, first thing you learn, do nothing. Nice and easy. I deserve this. I think that's the spot. It was not the spot. We lost a second or two. Fuck. I don't know. That's a good question, right? But to add more flavor to it, the zero rating. Oh, I never get that either. We just got the one hit Mia 1, dude. That's pretty tight. That saves like 2 seconds. The fuck? Can I do that with frequency? Because that would be sick. I don't even know how exactly I got that. I did the same thing I always do. So to add more flavor to it, right? The zero rating system, because like there's multiple grades. So like there's zero A, zero B, zero D, zero Z. They refer to different like versions of the game that are required to be sold to people, like similar to how if you were to go to a movie, right? And try to go to like a NC-17 movie, which we have here in the US, which requires that you're 17 years or older. I don't even think they make those movies anymore. Like, there are certain versions of the game that cannot be sold to unaccompanied minors, basically. So they do have, I think, the Zero Z version, which is like the version that is allowed to be sold to people above the age of 18. And probably the version that most people got. And subsequently, there's probably a workaround to get just the uncensored version. Even though what this version is, this is the version that's required to be sold to people who are under the age of 17. If you're under, or like 18. If you went into a shop and tried to buy this game, they would be like, what's your age? And then they would only be able to sell you this version, the Zero D version. The Zero Z version has less censoring, but it still does have some censoring. But the censoring in Zero Z, I don't even think saves time for the speedrun. Pretty sure Ethan loses his arm in the Zero Z version. Z. Whereas on the Zero D version, we just get that. But beyond that, I don't really know. And it's always seemed really counterintuitive with some of, you know, and I mean, I guess cultural bias a bit. But I'm sure people in Japan also agree. It's kind of counterintuitive how Japan can include, like, extensive amounts of gore in certain pieces of media, but, like, it's okay if you make it black and white, or it's okay if you, like, put a mosaic censor over the private parts, right? Like porn, you know? And, like, it's like, well, it's like such a weird backwards thing in my mind, right? But I don't know. 90% ad, 10% stream. There is a solution to that. I'm sorry, I don't control the ads on my stream. They just, that's up to Twitch. What'd we get? Oh, damn, dude. She's like going for She's like Ronaldinho. She's like doing a soccer kick. She's Pele. That's a cool pose. Ronaldinho soccer. Not a bad guest house. Could have been like a 56 if we saved a little bit more. The Mia wake up lost me like almost a second. I want to say maybe more. All right. This is where the hard part starts, dude. Like, everybody be warned, there is a good chance we're gonna be in guest house hell tonight. Because we need to now get the out of bounds, like, cleanly. She died but forgot to make the sound effect. Stop throwing shit at me, bro.
誰だお前らは。ミアはどこだ。
食べな。美味しいんだから。
このバカには何言ったって分かりゃしね
ルーカス何やってんだい。
I got this. I hope so. Nice guest house. I don't want to throw this pace.
夕食はちゃんと食わんとな。さあ食うんだ。ちゃんと食わんといかんぞ。食えよ、ほら食うんだよ。
このクソ野郎が吐きやがったよ、ジャック。こいつは
うるせえぞ、バカ。
Yeah, that's for I think there's a slightly different one for Madhouse now, where you get the Magnum. Yeah, that one's long. Oh yeah, he grabs a bunch of coins and shit too, yeah. It's not the first time he got his arm severed. Yeah. This happens every dinner. Every time they bring somebody to dinner, he's like, God damn it. Not again. Meat. About once a week. Alright. Would like a good hallway here. Would appreciate it. Nice. Huge. Nope. His shovel was poking out. There was a pixel of shovel. Damn, that could have been a nice wall skip, dude. Fuck. There was just a sliver of shovel. It was like literally a fucking pixel. Damn. Yeah, that it was a really good setup for wall skip there. A really good setup. Pause buffering for the phone skip. Like 2 seconds if we don't get it. Fuck! Oh, please! No! Why did we get it? Fuck. Damn. Maybe I need an FPS counter. Check my FPS. Now it's just like guest house, or no guest house. But we actually have to talk to Deputy.
頼む、助けてくれ。
You gotta help me. Imagine Ethan shaking his head. He's just like, you gotta help me. Help me get out of here.
そうじゃない、違う。
He didn't sell it. That's the problem.
それどころじゃない。ここから出たいんだ。
まあ落ち着けって。
俺の話を聞いてくれ。この家のイカれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。
そうか、じゃあ言わせてもらうが。そういうあんたこそあんまりまともな人間には。
Do you not see like the barbed wire on the window? Is that not like the broken window with all the barbed wire around it? Do you not see that?
みたいなよそ者が関わってないともまだ言い切れないからな。
分かったよ。何でも話すから。
よし、分かればいいんだ。じゃあガレージがあるだろう。そこで話そう。
Gotta.
その銃を貸してくれ。
Safety feature.
あんたどうかしてるんじゃないか。
なあ、保安官。
保安官こそ。
保安官補佐、どっちがいい？俺を新聞の死亡記事で見るか、助けて一躍ヒーローになるか。ポケットナイフだって。
ああ、持っていけ。これで十分だろ。ほら、さっさと。
No! All of our time.
ナイフでどうしろってんだ。
Okay. Clean out of bounds. We save like 15 seconds. Easy. Easy, dude.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。
俺が？あんたもだろ。
俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
言っても信じるわけないさ。
答えろ。おい、シャッターを閉めるな。やめろ。閉めるんじゃない。
仕方ない。お前もここで殺してやるとしよう。さっさと逃げた方がいいぞ。
Okie doke. Damn, Jack, that's kind of sus. Yeah, I hate when the props are just like in the way.
いいか、しっかり見ておけよ。今から面白いものを見せてやる。マジかよ。
Yeah. Time for the fun part.
Juicy.
Cool. That makes sense. We have been working on our no guest house. If any part is gotten faster, it's the Jack 1 fight. Aw. Don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, Foggy. That's also nice. Besides you, yeah. Alright, here we go. How do you turn off ads? Subscribe. Or get Twitch Turbo.
Juicy.
Nice.
どういうことかっていうとな、おい、ずっと心配してたんだぞ。
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting so many ads. I don't know if I'm getting paid for all this. Yeah, there's also ad blockers, theoretically. Why would you deny me my pennies? I don't really care, honestly. Let me through. Crazy. Fucking crazy, dude. Alright, the splits are gonna get really fucky from here. But don't worry about it. They'll correct themselves eventually.
Juicy.
The splits are gonna be a little fucky for a little bit. Don't worry.
Juicy.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's not real. That's not real. Don't worry. I think it's gonna be closer to 15 seconds. I can't believe we fucking got that. Oh my god. No! No! I didn't mean to stagger you that way. Fuck. Greater than 1 minute? Nah. Nah. I wish. Whew. Splits probably won't be right until we reach the trailer. That's gonna be the correct one. And then obviously, assuming we PB, we can delete these splits. I think we lost a good chunk of the out of bounds time save on Jack, but I'm really happy we're not going back to guest house. That's all I'm happy about, dude. We are not going back to guest house right now. Maybe later, but right now we're chilling. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here back in bounds after the out of bounds and the fucking fight. Woo. Woo. Well, actually, our splits aren't going to be perfectly... Okay. Our splits aren't going to be perfectly correct until we reach Lucas. Lucas section will be the part where we, know our true time save. Yeah. Yeah, because this doesn't even account for some later time save. Right? Because we're going to save time not going to the clock room. Yeah. Don't worry. Splits will fix themselves. Yeah. We have another... Yeah, so... Roughly 8 to 9 seconds of time save, I think. We scraped out of that. Could have been closer to 15, but getting grabbed by Jack on the Jack 2 fight kind of sucked. After doing that out of bounds, going straight into the Jack 2 fight is rough. World record is 126.44. Yo, Garakuso, what's up? That copy pasta is still the fucking best, dude. It's so good.
血清が手に入ればミアを治して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
Went to Disneyland? Yo, nice.
気をつけて。
Sounds fun.
あんたを探してる。
Ride any fun roller coasters? You rode a total of 11 rides. Damn. Yeah, that's not bad. Beat up any mice? Or mouses? Minky Mounge? Nice. That's the worst. That one's the worst character. Hate that guy. Well, if you're referring to, like, a mouse of the Mickey variety, I would say Mickey Mouses, right? Did you beat up any Mickey Mouses today? Ah, it still doesn't sound right. But it's a character's name. Mickey Mouse, apostrophe S. Mickey Mouses. No apostrophe S, it would just be Mickey Mouses. You're at Star Wars Land and Kylo Ren bullied you? You should have beat up fucking Kylo Ren. Oh. Why am I so bad at these fast drops lately? Precious time. This house belongs this house belongs to several mice of the Mickey variety. Mickey Mouse's houses. Is that what you're going for? Mickey Mouse's houses. Mickey Mice heist. That sounds right. Yeah. Yep, please move. Oh, how did that? I swear, this crosshair is such a suggestion on this gun. We need to get a PB, no matter how small, just so we can save over our splits. Does mean we're gonna have to delete our golds. That shot, that first shot, like, barely hit her. Jesus.
お前の母親と虫に襲われたんだぞ。なんで言ってくれなかった？
No.
悪かったね。
No, no.
で、結成は？
いや、まあ、
Although it's probably way more stable now. If there was ever a time to come back to Dead Space 1 Remake, it's probably now that it's been like 2 years, a year and a half.
本当か？
2 years? That game is like 2 years old now.
習慣は全部調べた。
いや、まだだ。2階を調べてみるよ。
それじゃあ、
No.
探してみて。見つけたらトレーラーで会おう。
Nice. Yeah, that's fair.
今のはなんだ？何かあるな。
Just wait, next patch. Nice. Yeah, given I'm probably 90% microplastics by now, I really don't feel that technologically advanced. Damn. Lost a second there. Oh, that was on spawning her in the window, probably. We had to do a double back. Alright. Soon we get to see the true time save. I'm excited. I'm hoping it's more than, like, 8 seconds, but I think it's about that, at best. Maybe less. We did eat into some of it with the Jack 2 kerfuffle. The out of bounds itself was flawless, though. I can't believe it went that smooth. After fucking it up in practice like 3 times in a row. Let me just get it perfect. The Shack 2 kerfuffle, yeah. Never forget. Yeah, right? The sooner we can get it to Cyberpunk 2077, the better, dude. Give me the Robo-Dong. Give me the Arasaka Gorilla Arms, dude. Give me the fucking Gorilla Arms. Kiroshi optics, man. Imagine if you could just upgrade your eyeballs so that you could, like, zoom in and stuff like that. That'd be so sick. Like, good vision and you, like, have more features now. Can we get there? Be cool. Stop wasting our money on dumb shit and turn me into a robot already. I thought we would be there by now. No, dude, I saw the like 8-armed dude in Mortal Kombat. That's what I wanted to be when I grew up. Yeah, I want to be a Goro man. Yeah. One big ol' eye. And then 8 arms. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how he looked. Four? Oh, do you only have 4? 4 arms. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, he would be a spider. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah. How would you snack? Put Toro down for a minute. Eat snack. Then use other arm to shove Toro away from snack that he's inevitably trying to eat.
Juicy.
That time save is because the door opens instantly in the dissection room. I didn't even think about that, but oh, fast door, let's go! I'm insane. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna see more time save here when we get the blue key card, and that will be our true time. Everything has corrected itself at this point. Normally we'd have to go to the door on the other side, do the clock puzzle, etc. Fuck that. It all came together. Open. Let's see what we got.
Well, you need cash, but you'll need cum.
Yeah. See what we got. Not bad.
Juicy.
Not bad at all. Wow. That is our true time now. We are 13 seconds ahead. What was my true time before out of bounds? We were a little bit behind. Shit. We were a little bit behind. Don't hit me again. Yeah, we were like 2 or 3 seconds behind, I think. Before out of bounds. Bathroom break. Can't believe we're only 2 hours into stream and we're already like cooking this hard. Ooh, baby. We do have some more time save on this, no doubt. I don't know where, but not perfect. Ethan. There we go. You'll want to play Mai for two huge reasons. Mai? I assume that's Mai. Is the dude? Yes, correct. Good ear, but also yes. Del the Funky Homo Sapien does rap in Clint Eastwood. He also raps in, there's like at least one other Gorilla song. Correct. Yo, Zeke. Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome back from, AGDQ. GG's again, man. Sick event overall. AGDQ this year was fucking wild. May from Fatal Fury promises to warm you up when she bounces into Street Fighter 6. Yeah, dude. Clint Eastwood has Mystical as Del the Funky Homo Sapien. And Mystical is like Del's alter ego that he invented for gorillas. I think. Something like that. Actual tweet. That's great. Squid Game's done quick. Sponsored by Mr. Beast. Sick RE7 tune. RIP. Get to hear it for all of 15 seconds. Nice. I have not seen any Squid Game at all. I think the more I hear about it, the less inclined I am to actually watch it.
いいからやろうめ。
おいおい、いいさ。言葉に気をつけろ。子供が聞いてるかもしれねえだろ。どっかで。いや、まあ、よくわかんねえけど。
Damn. A fast door. Bluesy. Ooh, we got a balloon. Turn on the door command. Lospy. Loosey. I like that you can spell horny on the thing. I didn't know that till like last year. I was like, that's fucking great. The pacing's a bit of a problem. Close the door on my face, it's all good. If we can get 2 in a row, Jack 3 insta-kill, I'm buying a fucking lottery ticket. I'm buying a whole roll. Please. Might check it out. I don't know, I just have a problem like watching shows. It's like hard to dedicate all that time to like a series, you know? I feel like I'm too dopamine addicted to like just sit down and watch a show. We finally launch EggTube. That's all the fun of EggTube, is launching it from the tube. Oh, that guy was gonna get real freaky. Yeah, right? There's some shenanigans, yeah. This is the first time we've done the new out of bounds on this, so it was like, we were like minus 30 for like a little bit. Yeah. Don't worry. That being said, the out of bounds might save more than 15 seconds in New Game Plus. Because we got grabbed by Jack. Like, we recovered really fast in Jack 2. And we also lost time in hallway. I lost a little bit more time in fucking guest house. But yeah, I think the out of bounds itself saves more than 15 seconds. Maybe a little bit more. We also did it really fucking fast, though. Like, it was probably one of the cleanest attempts I've had. I don't even know if that hit. Nope. I got shoved into the armpit. Darn.
Juicy.
Nice. I was gonna say, I don't think we had a super clean Jack 3 fight, but that was pretty good. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I have to delete all my splits. I just have to delete the ones during the out of bounds where shit goes crazy. Because some of those are fucked. In fact, the best possible time might be accurate right now. Pretty sure it is. Right? Because nothing's changed beyond this point. That's cool. Yo, Pickles. What's up, dude?
これからどうすればいいの？いいんだ。逃げるなんて考えがバカだった。でもゾイ、もういい。二人ともさっさと行って。一緒に行こう。誰か治療できる人がいるはず。ここが私の家。ここから離れられないんだよ。
You okay? Hungry?
助けを送る。
そんなのいらない。誰も助けになんか来ないくせに。
Want a peanut butter banana? Oh, the little smoothie thing. Dump some of it in the magic blender, and then put some milk up to the fill line. I'd say, like, put about a cup of the mixture. And blend it up a whole bunch, because it had some chunks in it last. But they were pretty good. Is Lucas alive after RE7 events? For approximately 2 weeks, I think, yeah. Right? Because Not a Hero takes place... Or does Not a Hero take place, like, right after? Lucas, yeah, Lucas dies in Not a Hero. For realsies. At least that we're aware of. You never know with fucking...
Mia, 辛いのは分かってる。でも話してくれ。
I better not have heard you call a magic bullet a blender. It's a fucking... like a blending unit. Eh. Don't get pedantic on me about my fucking plastic blender. Yo, Average Kitty, you're all good. Welcome back. We're still here in Dolby. It's an automated slap chop. Yeah. There are DLCs? Yeah, there are a lot of DLCs for this Tavi. They're really good, too, actually. It blends, it grinds, it whips. I mostly just use it for, like, smoothies and stuff, because busting out a whole blender for a smoothie is kind of too much. We do also have a blender for, like, margs. That's when I'll bust out the blenders. If we're making margaritas, blender. Although I guess you could like make a single serving margarita in a magic bullet. Actually a really good idea. I'm gonna bring one of those to the next GDQ. SGDQ, I'm bringing the magic bullet. Fucking margaritas. Have lore and recurring characters? I did not. I did not know that. Yeah. I don't even know what that was. Throwing. I don't know if we got the John Wick shot on our... Is the milk sus? Oh, you can't open it? Oh, fuck. So strong. You're welcome. Most of the characters in the original Magic Bullet commercial are named Barney, Fred, Wilma, Betty, Dino, etc. So they're just named after the Flintstones? Flintstones.
今のは何なの？
Huh. I'm gonna have to look into this, I think. I remember I went over to my friend's country house in Florida one time when I was like younger, when I was like a kid. And there was like not really much to do there. He had like a Nintendo, he had an NES. But besides that, besides going into the lake and going into the like bayou, there really there wasn't much to do to like hang out over the summer. Yo, Isagenki, thank you for the follow. And I remember we went down like a infomercial rabbit hole because there was like he had like an exercise area in the basement and there was a TV in there, but the TV only got like local networks. It wasn't like hooked up to a cable box. And so all that we could, damn, a fast drop. All that we could see on that TV was fucking infomercials. Nice. Only stuff that's used for food. I remember the majority of them are about food generally. But yeah, there was like the like rotisserie cooker oven that you could get for your like countertop and shit. Ronco rotisserie, that was it! That was the one, dude! Ty! Get out of my brain. Bro, that was literally it. Yeah. I remember we used to get stoked when that one came on because it looked so good. The chickens that they showed in those commercials, they were all dripping with the pan juices and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. That shit looked so good. And they were like, it's not just for chicken. You can cook like a turkey in here, like a ham. And it's like, fuck, dude. Just like pulled my shoulder, adjusting my sweatshirt. That's super fun. That's true. Set it and forget it. Yeah. They're still making new versions of it. You want to really inconvenience someone for like Christmas or something like that? Buy them a fucking countertop rotisserie oven. No receipt. They ain't returning it. Is there a Wi-Fi version of the Ronco rotisserie? Probably. Probably now, yeah. You can set it and forget it, and it updates you on the phone. Maybe has a camera built in so you can watch it. Keep an eye on it, make sure it's not setting fire to your house. The cornballer. That's Curb Your Enthusiasm, right? Yo, Nick. What's up, dude? Your dehumidifier has Wi-Fi, damn.
過剰代謝でリセットしなきゃ。
Chanced it. Oh, Arrested Development. Fuck, that's literally what I meant. My brain just switched the two. Same era of television. Alright, this is the only important part here, really. Fuck. Just get off. Just get off. Fuck off. No, get off the fucking elevator, bro. That could have been worse, I guess. I used to like watching Curb Your Enthusiasm, but I can only watch so many episodes before I get sick of Larry David's, like, cynicism. You know? It starts to, like, kind of just bum you out. And, like, I know that's the point. Like, he's kind of like an anti-hero in a way. But, yeah, in small doses, it's great. But trying to, like, binge watch it? Hell no. Yeah, watch Larry David be Larry David, yeah. Yeah, I can only take so much Larry David. Where I'm like, oh, okay. Starts to, like, make me anxious or something. It's like, you know what it's actually like? A good comparison? The Scott's Tots episode of The Office. That's like a very highly skipped episode from everybody I talked to. They're like, yeah, I can't even watch that. It's too much like secondhand embarrassment or something like that. It's like way too fucking visceral. Yeah. You love that one? Like, that episode literally makes me anxious. It gives me anxiety, yeah. It's a fucking hilarious episode, I won't deny. But it's just like, oh my god, the secondhand embarrassment is so strong. And it's just a show. Like, it doesn't really matter. But it's still just one of those things where I'm like, fuck, can't even watch it. Like watching a car accident. Or Del, the funky Homo sapien. We definitely lost time on that elevator. I just don't know how good I had it in my PB, so it might not be that bad. Yeah, Del is great. Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina. He's listing PlayStation games. Is he okay? Alan? He drank the bong water. Everybody at the party told him it'd be super funny if he did it, so he did it. This is what happens. What a party pooper, I know. He thought it would make him look cool. He was like, I want to look cute in front of all my friends. Nobody's gonna like me at Skew if I don't drink the bong water. Yeah, we definitely lost some time here, but I hope it's not too egregious. Please just end. Stop it. Shut it down. Yeah. We clearly didn't get the elevator shot correctly anyway. If that's all we lost, like...
Got
the Disney death? Not the Disney death.
あなたと家族になんてならないのよ。
じゃあいい。お前なんていらない。
What a thrill. Ladder's not long enough. No. Yes. I do want to do a full MGS playthrough. It's come up many times now. I should just do it. Yo, you guys, what's up, dude? I saw you were playing Voices. Hope it went well. That game rules? It does fucking rule, right? That game's a banger. I'm telling you, we're ahead of the curve. When that game eventually comes to Steam or something like that, with multiplayer, it's gonna surpass Metal Gear. It's gonna surpass Lethal Company, is what I was gonna say. That game with multiplayer would kick the shit out of any of those other co-op multiplayer type games. Oh, yeah, okay, fuck that up. Please. Yeah. Voices is great. Yeah. Isn't the drawn voices the isolation? I mean, sort of. The drawn voices is the aliens. Like, really. I mean, that's part of it, but voices with friends would go so fucking hard. So absolutely hard. They could figure out a way to make it so, like, you know, the host starts and then the progression is based on the host's game or something like that. People can join the host's lobby. The shit would go insane. Proximity voice. Oh, fuck yeah, proximity voice. Yeah, that game would absolutely kill it. I think Alyssa wants to play it, but she would only want to do it multiplayer. She just wants to play with me. Yeah, proximity voice should be way more common. It's great. Egg tube. What are they putting in a sausage? It's mac and cheese? Mac and cheese sausage? Is it like an actual sausage casing? Ew. Gross. I love Game Grumps. Very appetizing extrusion. I don't know how much of that came through on the camera. Oh, Southern New Hampshire University.
They keep advertising.
Is Southern New Hampshire University one of those, like, scam colleges? Hmm. It's one of those colleges where the degree does nothing, unlike those other colleges where... Hmm. Was this the outro to Significant Other? Lip Biscuit. Degrees do something? I don't know if I would have been able to get my job without a degree, honestly. So it does do something. Does it guarantee you a job? Does it guarantee you work? No. Does not having a degree not guarantee you work? No. You might just have to work a little harder to get your foot in the door, you know? Because, like, as an interviewer, you're generally only going to be looking through people who have some sort of college background. Depending on the job. Right. What is our actual PB in this? It's like 127.35? We need to make sure we actually beat that. That's the only number I care about. I don't even remember. 127.30 something. 37? All those fish. Poor fish. That dude did a lot of damage, didn't he? Nice. I didn't want to get hit by the big guy. Genuinely not good. It is a very, it's like a janky looking rocket launcher, right? It's like a homemade rocket launcher. Or a grenade launcher. Konami's pretty good at that. Taking money, that is. What's my favorite song, like, of all time? Fuck. That's a tough question. Jeez, that's a tough question. I think, maybe an Avalanche's song is up there. Since I Left You, maybe. Might be up there. Frontier Psychiatry, also really can't ever get sick of that song. But then at the same time, there's some, like, you know, old school drum and bass songs that, like, mean a lot to me. What is my favorite noise song? I'm not sure. If you could count some of the Aphex Twin songs as noise, rate every song you've ever heard. Oh, you like music? Name every song you've ever listened to. That's what I thought. You having a cider? Payphone by Maroon 5 or any Eminem song. You can't say my favorite song is any Eminem song. You kind of have to, like, pick one. I mean, I would say it depends on what you listen to. Aphex Twin is all over the place. Some songs are quite literally just noise. Like, by definition, just synthesizer noise. You like Ari? Name every zombie virus strain character. Fake fan, confirmed.
よくもやりやがったなこのクソ野郎がお前も味わいやがれ
こいつパパになりたくないってそれじゃあ殺すしかないねじゃあ次はママがお前を殺す番だよ
Yeah, there are some songs by Aphex Twin that I wouldn't even necessarily consider, like, music, even almost. Basically just what kind of crazy, wacky sound can I get out of this synthesizer? And then it's like, you know, like just that for like 3 or 4 minutes. Wow. Nice. Is that actually a PB? Selected ambient works? Yeah, I mean, well, selected ambient works, though, borders more on music than some of the other Aphex Twin stuff. Like, I could play you some stuff that'll blow you away, man. I can play you some stuff that really doesn't sound like music. It's just synthesizer testing. Some of his earlier stuff that he did under pseudonyms, like just AFX, he has some stuff under that is quite literally just noise. But I think noise, the genre, usually refers to something more specific than that. You know? So I don't know. The answer is I don't know what my favorite noise song is. I may have heard it at some point, but I can't recall it. Earthrise by Starset. I don't think I've ever heard that. I don't know who that is. Thyro's your favorite album? For me, it's Drux. Because I had that album. I had the 2-disc deluxe edition version of that album when I was a kid. I bought it at Tower Records. Fucking love that album. Cyro's great though, too. Cyro was like a great return because he hadn't really made a whole lot for quite a while. Not really like a major production, at least. But yeah, Cyro has some awesome songs. My favorite game that is not any RE game, Neverhood. The Neverhood. Not even remotely in anything of the same genre as any RE game. Didn't realize how much Ethan gets tossed around? Yeah, he does. GG. It's just 4 minutes and 30 seconds of silence, or as long as the conductor deems appropriate. Nice. What's my favorite bagel order? Everything bagel, cream cheese, lox, onions, tomatoes, capers. And it better have a good schmear. Better be a lot of fucking cream cheese on that bitch.
And that's a magic number.
That's the most New York thing you've ever heard? Yeah, well... How does that fit on a bagel? It really doesn't. When you squish it down, the cream cheese should burst out of the side, and so you can just get a bite of just the cream cheese and the lox. It's fucking good. GG. 127.31. We saved a second. IGT. Wait, that is a real PB, I think. I should be more stoked than I am. That's a tie!
See this here, look. That is America's only contribution to Western civilization.
That's a fucking tie, dude. We tied our 3-year-old time. Oh, shit. Yo, Valentine with the raid. Raiders. What's up? How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Hope the RE7 went well. What were you getting up to? RE7 bad? Totally true. Totally true. Count by the milliseconds? Well, hang on. See. 5 milliseconds? This is slower. However, that's actually really funny. Both my old PB and this time are a 32 on live split, but a 31 on the stats screen. That's so funny. That's actually really fucking funny. They're only 0.4 off between live split. Fucking hell. True and real. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs, man. Figured out how to get the Japanese version on PS5? Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like 5 milliseconds slower than 3 years ago. Yo, Confidential! Holy shit. I gotta just download this so it stops doing this. Well, I can fix my splits now, so it's good that we did PB on these splits at least. Be 5 milliseconds faster, yeah. Let's see. Where does it start getting fucking weird? Red key card, right? Yeah, clock, blue dog head, wooden statue, white dog head. Yeah, red key card is where it gets weird. Fix this. Yeah, I think that's right. That some of that seems correct. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, cool. DLC announcement is counted towards time. You had to use a translator, buy a VPN, and you need to get a gift card off Play Asia. Damn. Damn. What's my favorite RE game? It's this one. By a mile. By a big mile. Alright, well. Y'all know what we need to do now. I gotta actually beat our time. I can't believe how on point we've been with this new Out of Bounds. Favorite board game? I used to be a big fan of Trouble. That's the one with like the little dice in the middle, right? And you pop it. Buy garbage bags, garbage the garbage, sell stonks. Maybe if we start getting owned, we'll switch the voices, but right now, dude, we've been cooking all night. It's fucking crazy. RE5 is your favorite? RE5 is Alyssa's favorite. Well, as well. Alright, 1 minute.
私を探さないで。
はい。いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど。
Oh damn, Crazy Town?
何かのいたずらかもな。
No, I just stepped away. Cutscene is a break.
ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、わかってるけど、本当
It was the Cap Cops, dude. They got me. They don't want me to tell you this, dude. It's important that you know this, but they're coming after me. They're coming. Hey everybody, welcome to stream. How's it going? Oh, why would I have died? I love Capcom. Capcom is great. This is Crazy Town. The only song anybody knows by Crazy Town, I think, is the Butterfly song. But I used to have this album back in the day. It's alright. How would I rate RE2? I've only ever played the remake, so I can't speak on the OG, but RE2R is really good. Yeah. If this is a 10 out of 10, RE2R is like a solid 8. 8.5. Played RE7 IRL. Yeah. COVID 1 to 10? 0. Don't recommend. Sucked balls. RE2 OG better? Yeah, I would like to play the OGs at some point. Yo, Foggy. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Check you later. Oh, damn, I just remembered I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Kind of forgot about that till now. I did not know that, Nick. I actually didn't. That's funny. RE1 you could never like? The OG or the remake? The remaster? Whatever. I feel like the remaster is a banger. Never played the OG. But I would imagine you have to approach the OGs from, like, a historical standpoint, you know? DC Remake? That one's a banger. That one's a certified banger. Yeah.
Mia. Mia, 見つかってよかった。俺だ。イーサンだ。
Spoilers. Oh man, dude. Oh, dude, man. Oh, jeez, Rick.
どういうことだ？君が呼んだんだろう。
違う、私じゃない。私が。
29 years old? Damn.
あいつには。
あいつ？ 他に誰かいるのか。一体何があった。
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの早く。
Yeah, the cover art for the Japanese versions are pretty cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. In general, the Biohazard logos are really kind of well done. Was a long time ago. Making me feel old. Yeah, go for it. Super Mario 64 and Quake. What a great year for gaming. Can we get another year like that? Switch 2, baby. Maybe. Yakuza, the next 3D Mario game on Switch 2, running at 60 FPS, please. Please. And then, I don't know, Half-Life 3? Best I can do is 30. I'll take it. I'll take it. There is a lot of rumor about there being a Switch 2 announcement like this week. Which, that would be pretty cool. I'd be down. Speedrun this in VR? I would play this in VR if I could. But I would probably throw up. They do. Yeah. Got another banger year for games. Be down for that. One, two, three, four. Yo, Anti-Thieson Genki. Anti-Thieson Genki. 2025, the year of Linux gaming. That'd be a twist. RE0 is going to be the next RE live-action movie, and the game is going to tie into it as well. As being a Switch-timed exclusive, that is a stretch of a leak, I think. Anti-Thieson Genki. Thiefon. Yo, Jason. Thank you for the good luck, man. Ugh. Yeah, I'd take that one with a good dose of salt. What is VTMB? Video to my balls? That the one? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that. Yeah. You bet I don't have the balls to speedrun in VR. I don't have the equipment to speedrun in VR. I would give it a shot, but nice. They lose movie rights because of contract? Really? Wow. Nope. Oh, really? We got the one hit last time and now you're not even fucking dead? That's rip. How did we not even do enough damage? Don't have money. You don't have to type in all caps. We can hear you. Well, they do they even sell PSVR kits anymore? Now it's about the PSVR 2, right? Like, am I gonna spend $600 on a thing that I'm going to play? I don't have a PS5 either. So am I gonna spend like $1,000 on a thing that I want to play one game on? The only part of that equation that I have is a capture card. Metal Dino, if you would like to buy me PlayStation 5 and a PSVR 2. Get the VR mod. There is a mod so you can use a regular VR kit. Just reset this. Throw up like 3 times and give it back. I could just do a return.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Isan Genki. Hang on, let me run to the bathroom.
いいさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、いいさ。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。いいさ。あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら私を探さないで。
はい。
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Hey, baby. Yeah. If you run RE7 for any length of time, you're gonna hear that. You can always change the language, though. And then she'll be like, Buongiorno, Ethan. Gorlomi. Hola, Ethan. Well, actually, I think Spanish is a little bit faster than Japanese. Like, talking, like, it's like 0.2 in one spot or something. Not enough that I care. You will lend me my VR? No. No. Dominic De Coco. Yo, Ty. Dude, sounds good, man. Thank you for the good luck. Have a great rest of your night. Also, David, what's up, man? Aloha, Ethan. It's like one spot that it's faster than the Japanese that I'm aware of. French? I don't know. It's either Spanish or French is the fastest currently. I don't know. I don't care to know. I run in Japanese. I'm used to it. The Jack 2 audio cue from his voice line is kind of something that I still fuck it up, even with, like, the audio cue. French would, so, yeah, that's true. We did, when we were running DX12, and if we ever go back to it, we did have these weird bugs where the language was, like, split. It was, like, half of the people were, speaking in Japanese, and the other half were, like, speaking in, like, French. It only has 10,000 sweat stains. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. The Winters aren't from... No, they aren't. But the Baker family is. Not unreasonable that they would have picked up some French, or their family spoke French. Yeah, that is true, David. But I mean, I appreciate it on behalf of people that are multilingual. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, you have to do like fan mods. Like Silent Hill 2 Remake had a lot of language options for the audio. I think. However, they had to make a whole bunch of language mods because some languages just weren't available. Ugh. Terrible. The Winters are from Texas, are they? So shouldn't... They don't sound like it. Certainly not in Japanese. Isan Genki. Yo, Egos, have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you for the good luck.
誰にも見られてないあいつには
あいつ他に誰かいるのか一体何があった
あいつが来る早く逃げないと今すぐ逃げるの早く
Mia's driver's license, does it really say it? Huh. I just deleted it.
どこに行く気だ
安全な場所よ
どういうことか説明してくれ君は3年も行方不明だった
3年ももうそんなに経ってしまったの
Sound like they're from the Northwest. Dang old Ethan Genki, man. Tell you what, that dang old Ethan Genki done got his tractor stuck up on the roof down in his swamp, Louisiana. Dolby. Boy. Dolby, I tell you what. Alabama, yeah. Tell you what, Dolby. Only thing in Dolby is mold and crack holes. Oh, that could be a bogus license. That's true. Yeah. That's Hank Hill? I don't know. My Hank Hill isn't good enough to even be Hank Hill. Tell you what. I don't know anybody in Dolby. It's not bad. My Hank Hill is improving. Do I fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Oh boy. A raid from Arkham Fan 69. Yo, Arkham, thank you for the raid. I tell you what, that boy ain't right. I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Do I look like I know what a raid is? Stream is fine. What were you getting into? Did not mean to send that. It's all good. Last playing Granny. Uh-oh. Then just did Granny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speedruns got worse every attempt than just did Granny. Yeah, I've been having all of our first attempts have been a PB, and now it's falling apart now. We absolutely fucking cooked. Car escape on highest difficulty. Nice. Hell yeah. What even is a 69? I need to work on my Hank. I tell you what, giggity giggity. Hank Hill as Quagmire. Hank only run. Tell you what, something ain't right. Propane, taste the meat, not the heat. Replace Mia with Hank. Do I like pineapple on pizza? If ham or bacon is also included. Yeah. Need something salty. If you're gonna put you don't just put pineapple on pizza. What's his favorite beer? I feel like I would have known this at some point. Punk Hill? Oh, that'd be so good. Alamo, yeah, Alamo Draft. Yeah. That's thank you. I like knew that somewhere in the deep recesses of my brain. There we go. Punk Hill, yeah. We're gonna lose time because we didn't get the Mia one hit. What's my favorite pizza? I mean, you're talking to somebody who's a bit of a pizza expert, I would say. If it's a really good pizza place, just a cheese pizza, and it's carried by the sauce and the crust. The crust. Pineapple. If I'm feeling adventurous and I want some toppings, I really like a good margarita pizza. Fresh basil, mozzarella, plum tomato sauce, you know. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. If I want to, like, get full, buffalo chicken pizza. A good buffalo chicken. Buffy Chicky. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Like, I'm spoiled for pizza. I've tried it all. It's really hard around here to go wrong with pizza. Buff chick. Philly cheesesteak pizza can be good. but I usually don't like getting that. It's like too many toppings. Like even buffalo chicken, like if I'm ordering from a pizza place around here, I usually get something on the simpler side. What's my favorite crust? Stuffed, thick, etc.? None of that shit. I don't order from franchise pizza places. None of that shit, dude. Save it. The pizza can stand on its own. Does not need the stuffed crust. I really don't like those kinds of gimmicky pizzas. I'm sounding like way more of a pizza purist than I think I ever have, but I assure you I'm not an asshole about this. If a local pizza place was doing a stuffed crust, I would go for it, but I don't think I've ever seen it really. Do I live in the city? In the city. Pretty much. Yeah. I'm not like in New York City, but it's under 10 miles away. Too expensive to live in the city. Damn, do you guys hear that fucking multi-hit? Yeah. I didn't get a good one. It's all franchise slot. Yeah, like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's. No. The only time I'll eat those pizzas is if I'm somewhere outside of the area. If I'm in like Minnesota or Pittsburgh, yeah, like what am I gonna do? Little Caesars? Nah. Never. There's not really any excuse to get a franchise pizza. There's like 10 pizza places in my town alone. In the next town, there's another like 10. Like, within an ordering range of my house, there's probably like 50 pizza places. And like probably just as many diners and delis too. Nah, no Domino's, no CC's. I used to have Domino's a little bit like in college and stuff like that because it was like really cheap. But I always regretted it. I was always like, this is like weak ass pizza. Get a good pizza. It has a nice crust. It has a crust hard enough that if you were to slap somebody with it, it would like leave a mark. That's a good pizza. Nah. The best frozen pizza that I've found is the California Pizza Kitchen pizza. They have like a thin crust pizza. That's like probably the best frozen pizza I've had. Yeah. Domino's has changed their recipe. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I see those commercials sometimes for Domino's and Papa John's, and I'm like, damn, like in the moment, that looks pretty good. But I know if I were to order it, it would not look or taste nearly as good as the pizza that they're showing me on screen. You know? But also, like, there's just no excuse. Like, the local pizza places are, like, competitively cheaper and way better in terms of quality. Like, all the sauce that they use on the pizza is, like, homemade marinara sauce. Like, the sauce itself is a larger component to the pizza than most people think, you know? Garlic butter sauce. I have had the garlic butter from Papa John's before. It's pretty intoxicating, yeah. I mean, this is good. Why? We're at dinner. We're talking about dinner. We're at dinner. What's the deal? Also, the textures got fucked, so I might want to restart the game. We tend to get audio bugs after this. Pre-mold, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck. I don't know why I kept blocking, that was pointless. Oh, this is already fucking owned. Really? Game has a memory leak? No, it's not even that. I think when you beat the game like more than twice or 3 times in a row, the textures get fucked. Not sure why. Yeah. David, yeah. Good comparison. It'd be like going to a fucking Charlie's cheesesteaks, right? When you live in Philly. For what it's worth, though, I have been to Philly. I have tried Philly cheesesteaks from... I can never remember. It's either Pat's or Gino's that I had a cheesesteak from. And I thought it was kind of overhyped. It was good. It was a good cheesesteak. And I love greasy things. It was not... Everybody's always like, oh, it's so greasy. That's the biggest turnoff. Fuck that, dude. The grease is delicious. It's fucking foul, but it's delicious. No phone skip either. Kind of want to restart the game. Sauce will be thin, topping sparse, yeah. I'll take a picture of the next pizza I get, and I'll post it to the Discord. The people need to understand the quality of the pizza. You have a Gino's near your aunt's? They've gotten big. They've gotten big. Get it all the time. Yeah, when you go to a Pat's or a Gino's, they ask if you want, like, cheese whiz, basically. And, I always go for provolone instead of cheese whiz. That's a far superior choice. Anybody that says otherwise, I get it. You're from Philly, but you're wrong. Anybody that's like, no, you gotta have it with whiz. With the whiz. Yeah. Ordering a large size pizza and you need 2 plates to hold it? Yeah. Yeah, nice big pizza. Making myself hungry. Both times you went to Philly, a cheesesteak with whiz was the worst thing you ate by a wild margin. Yeah, don't get it with the whiz. I don't understand why that... I mean, I kind of understand. Cheap. But... no, there's no reason for it. 2025. So what's up, kid boys? We're probably gonna need to reset this run, depending on how this goes. Oh, you're in Florida? Wow. Damn. That's wild. Yeah, dude, we, tied our PB from 3 years ago, which is pretty wild. And, we got a pretty crazy PB in No Guest House before that. Moved up to 2nd place. One of the few times I will beat a time by both Spicy and Ross Rossi. And we did it in one go. Yeah, I think that's what's happening here, Kid Poison. I think I'm just kind of better at video games now, and that's why my times have been kind of on the easier side to beat. Like, with very little effort, you know? We've only spent, like, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks running RE7 again, really? We're already just destroying our times. Was this event big news? There is news articles about the Dulvey incident, but it was covered up. It was like a oil tanker exploded in Dulvey or something. Like, there's a news article that you see in Village, I think, that talks about, like, the Dulvey incident, but it's, like, the covered-up version of it. Yeah. I forgot exactly what it says, but it's something like... A nondescript oil tanker exploded. Don't look into it. Is Mars Volta? Fuck yeah. That's the neat part. I'm not. Look at the blood in the hallway, just a reminder. We fucked up. Damn, you got me. You got me, bro. Okay. Hard part. He fucking tanked the first shot. Yeah, that's a reset. Damn. That's not the way I expected to mess up this out of bounds, honestly. Not the way I expected it.
A little rough, don't you think?
A little rough.
What's the right tip?
What's the right tip? Just the tip. Jonathan. Jonathan. Oh! Okay. I don't know why we couldn't get through there. Everything has infinite ammo when you have the infinite ammo item.
Juicy.
Am I crouching after I do the clock? I crouch under, yeah, I crouch underneath the table, and then once I've lowered my height, I, run regularly over to the, porch. We're gonna reset, I just want to practice back 2 fight real quick. Out of bounds itself, once we, got there, was fine. Damn. I want to see how much time we save here. Wow.
Juicy.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Sub 127, summer best, baby. Crazy. Yeah, the basic gist of it is once we hit the stairs where we're able to go up, we drop to 30 FPS as soon as we basically get to those stairs, because there's a ceiling. If you don't switch FPS, the ceiling will push you to the left, and you'll void out. You'll fall back inbounds. So you switch to 30. You get up the stairs. Once you're high enough that you can interact with the clock, you can switch back to variable. I would recommend it because the clock puzzle seems to go way slower when you're at 30. I don't know if it's just a visual thing or not. So switch back to variable, do the clock puzzle. Once you do the clock puzzle, you crouch, you push in just a little bit underneath that table that the clock is on, like the end table. You'll see your height get lowered. And then you uncrouch and you go out, like you have to go out and back, because if you try and go through the corner, you'll fuck your height. You have to go out and back, you run around to the porch, you fall back down on the porch, you go through that wall to the stairs, you have to crouch to get underneath the wall, like real quick. You go down until you reach the third step, thereabout, like a little bit lower than the third step. Then you crouch again to get pushed underneath the basin that's in the basement, the basement. And then you go get the scorpion key. Then you go either through the wall with the cart or the one to the left of it. And you go into the dissection room. You interact with the two fucking things that you need. You pop the thing open. And then while you're waiting for the little molded guy to spawn, you run and grab the red key card. And from that point, you can uncrouch. You have to be crouched the whole way from the basin. But you can uncrouch once you grab the red key card. And then you run back, you grab the key through the wall. Seems to be the easiest way to do it. And then you clip around, and you fucking use the stairs, and then you go back and bounce. Out of bounds takes longer to explain than it does to do. Oh, I wanted to restart the game. Fuck. Let's just do that.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
That'll keep the soft lock at bay, maybe. Osu time, baby. I didn't really play today. I'm not very warmed up. Where's this fucking game? What? Oh, there it is. Type resident Resdy. Like, why is this game not showing up?
さん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。
One of these days, I'll play Osu on stream.
待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーさん。
It's like cool that we tied our TV and all, but man, it would have been nice if that run went just a little bit better, right? An extremely good, clean joke. Surprised nobody's redeemed this during this game, because we have so much free time. I'll give you 2 pages. That's how much free time we have. Oh my god, I dropped my pen. I'll drop my pen, that's how much free time. Ugh. To the exact second? Yeah. 4 milliseconds away. Knock knock, who's there? Annabelle. Annabelle who? Annabelle would be useful on this door. That's okay. Knock knock, who's there? Olga. Olga who? Olga home now. Knock knock, who's there? Toby. Toby who? Toby or not to be? It should have been Toby or not Toby. Who's there? Ada. Ada who? Ate a whole box of chocolates and I feel really sick. I like that one. Who's there? Ben and Anna. Ben and Anna who? Ben and Anna split. Who's there? Marion. Marion who? Marion her little lamb. Who's there? Jess. Jess who? Don't know. You tell me. Jess who? Guess who? Got it. Knock knock, who's there? Major. Major who? Major answer the door. Major answer the door. Some of those were kind of jokes. Yeah. Hole!
Osu at some point, Kappa.
OSU at some point? Kappa.
God, I gotta make a bid alert for 5,000. Overkill, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Fucking shit. Well, now I feel obligated. We'll end the stream with like 1 or 2 Osu songs. How's that? Play the Ants song?
Yeah.
I'll play the Ants. Not today? I mean, we could do it today. There's nothing really stopping me. We could do like a full Osu stream, but that's a good way to have like a 5-viewer stream, I think, for me. I am trying to sort of push towards the partner number. We can hit you with a little bit of O's. Play Osu while the cutscenes are going? That's a good idea. I could do like 2 songs during the cutscenes. They're like 3 minutes long. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits though. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have to make a fucking alert for that, I guess. For the partner celebration. Yeah. All Osu. Partner celebration, we convert this stream to a Yakuza stream, and we play nothing but Yakuza games. What is Osu? It's a rhythm game. The computer rhythm game. You can play it with a mouse. I play it with a tablet. You click circles. I should push towards getting white mana with Cosmic. I should. What's up, Cosmic? I hope GDQ was good, man. It looked like a banger. I saw you in the crowd a whole bunch of times. Yeah, dude. Nothing but Yakuza. SGDQ, I'll be there. That's my plan. It's gonna have a hard time being as hype as AGDQ though. That shit was ridiculous this year. It was like kind of stacked. Am I excited to be a pirate? Yeah. We are gonna be playing that on stream for sure. Yeah, it looks dope. It was a raccoon suit, yeah, the Tanuki suit. Push towards taking you to. We're taking you. You're going to Build-A-Bear. Fucking heal your ankle. When is your ankle healed? How many do I have? What? Raccoon suits? Or Yakuza games? Or Build-A-Bears? Or GDQ runs? How many Build-A-Bears? 0 currently. I've never been to a Build-A-Bear. I don't think. Have you ever been? When she was in middle school, she went. I've never been. Like, I don't know what the process. I vaguely know what the process is. You like pick out your skin, and then they stuff the skin. How many plushies we got? Quite a few. You build and then you bear. Well, I know you get the skin. They give you the skin. You pick which you know, template sort of you want. They give you the skin, and then they stuff the skin. They put the stuffing inside. And then I think you put a heart inside your Build-A-Bear. They have a little like plush heart, and you make a wish, and you put the heart in your Build-A-Bear, and then I think they just like sort of zip it up, and that's about it. They sew it? Wow. I have the right to Build-A-Bear arms. That's the Second Amendment, dude. That's a fun little thing. I think the base cost of a Build-A-Bear is not that expensive, but they try and upsell you on like clothes and accessories and all sorts of extra shit that you can get. But I think we're probably just gonna get a basic sort of. I don't think there's gonna be any, unless. If we're gonna spend a bunch of money at a shop in the mall, I'd rather it be the Lego store, because the Lego store has so much cool shit. Every time I go in there, I'm like, man, what is a Build-A-Bear if not a Lego? It's a totally different thing.
Build it.
Did you build it?
Can't hug a Lego.
I wish you could like choose each individual part of the Build-A-Bear. Like you pick the arms, you pick the legs, so you can make like a freakish Franken-Bear, yeah. Forgot to count. I was listening to Limp Bizkit. Put the heart inside and scream, "It's alive!" Yeah. Yeah, you can put a sound in it. I think they have little, like, sound things. But that seems fucking annoying, you know? You have the right to remain stuffed. Yeah, we're going in a direction here, I think. Anything that can be stuffed will be stuffed inside of you. It's a wholesome experience. No, I think it came out exactly the way he wanted it. Quite unbearable. The sound thing in the bear is probably very cool at the start, and then when you get home, it's insanely annoying, yeah. You can record your voice saying something and put it inside. It plays when you press the paw. Babe, I can record a voice line for your bear. You're like, get me out of here! Get me out of here, please! My soul! My soul is trapped in the bear! The bear's gonna say, Isan cake. Build a bear, honey and blood. Yo, shady. Excellent reference. Not bad. Not the one hit, but... Is it a tape they used to? No, they probably... It's like a little digital... Little $5 thing that they upsell you for $100. What's my favorite TV show? Man. Are you just trying to get security answers for my accounts? Like in what genre, though? Like, be more specific. Favorite show, like, series? Or like reality TV? Game show? Doesn't sound as magical as tape. Tape would be like Curse, right? Starts to slow down, it's like, I love you, you know? $9 for the voice. That's actually not that bad. Favorite series? Probably Dexter. Subtract season 8. Dexter's pretty far up there. Breaking Bad's also pretty far up there. I used to really like House MD, the show, but as I've gotten older and more of a hypochondriac, I can't watch that show. But I really like the character development in that show. Is phenomenal. Breaking Bad is yours. I'd say that's pretty far up there for a lot of people, probably. Breaking Bad is pretty infallible. In my opinion, did House die or fake his death? He died. I think the series almost ends better. House died. You like Fallout? I've never seen the Fallout series. Well, that's kind of the whole... Yeah, David, that's the whole, you gotta suspend your disbelief. But, it's like... His department, his diagnostic department, is for the weird diseases and cases and stuff like that, so he's looking out for them. I would say it's really easy to get invested in an episode of House. You can just pull up any random episode, and you're gonna be like, wow, this is pretty cool. Yeah, he'll get it wrong a few times, too. And then there's a few episodes where he gets it right, and it doesn't work out either way, or he gets it wrong and it really hits him hard. And those are some of the more impactful episodes. Oh, no, fuck. Yeah, it's very similar to like CSI. When you watch CSI or Law and Order and they use any of that technology that doesn't ever exist, they're like, oh yeah, put his semen in the semen database, you know? And they're like, oh yeah, we got a match in the semen database. You gotta kind of suspend your disbelief in a few areas. But like, in my opinion, House is driven more by the characters than by the individual plots. Like, the episodic plot of, like, House has a case and he can't solve it, that is, like, almost secondary. The characters, like, really make that show fucking good. All the people that come and leave and stick around and stuff like that. The semen database only finds guys that were in the Navy. The semen. Got it. You remember the one where he was unconscious and he woke up by killing a patient in his comatose state? I don't remember that, but that sounds House. CSI for diseases. Yeah, that's really what it is. That's really what it is. Yeah. And it's like, it's one of those things where if a real doctor were to watch it, they would be like, this is like totally bogus bullshit. But for the average person that doesn't know the inner workings of like what goes on behind closed doors and stuff like that, it's fun to imagine the drama, you know? Same thing for Breaking Bad, really. You know, the dramatized version of like drugs and like what goes on behind the scenes in like the cartel and like all these like shady underground organizations and stuff like that. The dramatized version of it is probably a way cooler than what actually happens, you know? Yeah. Flawless. Flawless. Did not know Hugh Laurie was British till after I was like a few seasons into House. And I watched, I saw something else with him on it. Some like old British comedy thing, and I was like, no way. He's like really British. He's like Monty Python British, like holy shit. What are you... Or is perched. What's the food supposed to be? I've always wondered. Like legs and stuff. Not sure. The penguin. Bullshit. Bullshit, dude! No! Well, that's a reset. Fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. It's rewind time.
Like, why couldn't he have done that the first time? He's too far past the wall. Nope, never mind. Wow. That would have been leg chop if we were not crouched. It does. It does, Flint. Honestly, everything from hallway to the entirety of the out-of-bounds section is the hardest part of the run right now. Everything else is like pretty chill. But that whole bit from hallway to the out-of-bounds is like, that's 90% of the run. I might need to just like practice off stream or something like that, just do like a day. spend a few hours in the hallway. Because I've not been getting it consistent. Wall skip is RNG. There was a guy on TV 2 years in a row that told me that wall skip was RNG, so. Jesse, we need to cook. He was in an accident or something and he's stuck in a coma. I vaguely remember that episode of House. You know what? You know what my most memorable moment of House is? Is the part where he, like, jumps off the balcony into the pool, and there's that song playing. Fuck. That episode made me cry. And it's like, it's not the events of the episode, it's like what it signifies. It's like a fake happiness.
Yeah.
Where House is like, I'm happy now. I'm really happy. And it's like, dude, you're going through some shit. And he's like, no, I'm happy now. So fucking good. Subathon, where I try and teach Alyssa how to do the run. The hardest part, I think, for Alyssa doing the run wouldn't be the mechanics of the run. It would be playing on mouse and keyboard. Because she doesn't really play FPS games on mouse and keyboard. She does, but not to the extent that this would be, like, logical. I could teach her how to do the run, but it wouldn't necessarily be, like, the best run. She might be able to play this better on controller on PC, actually. Than on... Yeah. You might have an easier time on controller. I could teach you how to do the run. That could be a fun thing. I won't yell at you. I'm not gonna yell at you. When have I ever yelled at you? When have I ever yelled at you? I'm gonna yell at you because I'm gonna be like, holy fucking shit, let's go! You did the out of bounds! I'm gonna yell at you, but in a positive way. Okay, I won't yell. I'll be like, holy shit, you did it. The out of bounds. Can I eat your eyeballs? They look like blueberries. Yum. The divide between PC and controller gamers is real. You say that, but I have known at least one controller gamer who is better than most people on mouse and keyboard. And that is Nick's Issues. He is like any one of us are probably worse on mouse and keyboard than he is on controller at any game. He is a fucking... He's a genius. Does anyone understand all the big words coming out of, I know, what's his name? The, Vince Gilligan. Vince Gilligan? The dude, he did a lot of research into meth for the show. To the point where I think a lot of the stuff is somewhat accurate, but they had to change certain details to prevent people from, like, using it as an example. But I think a lot of what Walter White says is somewhat legit. Mouse and keyboard would make you feel like a crazy person. You could get used to it. Don't underestimate how much muscle memory would eventually transfer once you, like, get the core basics of it down, you know? Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. I speedrun Silent Hill 2, exclusively on controller. The two games I am best at speedrunning are on different input devices. What does that mean? It means play a game long enough on controller or keyboard and you'll fucking get good at it. I'm not doing that input right. We need to get, like, way more in front of it. We need to, like, strafe.
ミア、見つかってよかった。俺だ。イーサンだ。
いいさ。
大丈夫か。
どうしてここにいるの？
どういうことだ。君が呼んだんだろ。
違う、私じゃない。私が。
Third person isn't worse on control. I know, like, Nick's issues is as good on a first-person game as a third-person game on controller, as somebody on mouse and keyboard. For a long time, he actually had the record on RE2R on controller, where everybody else was running on mouse and keyboard. Like, that sort of shifted my whole perspective. I was like, fuck, you can do some insane shit on controller, even if the rest of the competition is doing mouse and keyboard. Mia's hair physics? Yeah, it's, yeah. It's not any better in the DX12 version, either. Switching over isn't that bad, there's just some things you still prefer a controller for, yeah. I mean, like, if I'm playing, like, a racing game, obviously, controller. Because, you know, WASD... It's 100% everything. That being said, there are some racing games that I think people do play on mouse and keyboard because of that. Because they always want 100% input. But...
Mia, 説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
Try and get a weird face. See, that's a good one. That's pretty good. It was like the hairlet.
Mia, そっちで合ってるのか？
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
After this run, I should teach her how to do the run? No. Maybe, like, as a dedicated event or something that I planned, I would teach her how to do the run. She's playing Stardew. Chilling. Well, this is not trying to play RE7 tonight. I don't blame her.
ドアがない。なくなってる。なくなってるわ。あなたが来てくれたから家族になれるわ。ここにドアがあったの信じて。いや、やめて。
Cats are going crazy. RE7. There's no way. There's no way. Biohazard. Where's Jack before his scripted sequence comes out? He's not. He doesn't spawn in until he's needed. Yeah, that would be a good subathon thing. Yeah, or something like that. I do owe stream a 24-hour stream, or at least multiple 12-hour streams, or some sort of subathon. Yeah, he's not loaded in. RE Engine, like, this game in general is pretty efficient about deloading people when they're not needed and stuff like that. When Jack leaves the dining room after the dinner cutscene, he instantly disappears. Like, literally the second he closes the door and the doors are closed, disappears. He doesn't even take a step.
あの子が私の体の中に戻ってこようとしてる。やめてってって。私を一人にして。私が悪いの。当然の罰よ。
He's on the toilet. That's after dinner. Fuck me. Come on! Guys, we used all the juju. We used all the juju on the first 2 runs.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
What's up, Toro? Yeah.
イーさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。イーさん、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら、私を探さないで。
はい。
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
I was peeing. Thank you. So yeah. It's the house on the cover. You know, they made like a special edition collectible of like the Baker house. And it, like, the lights on it worked and stuff like that. I remember seeing it somewhere. No, that's a popular opinion. No, Overkill, you're actually cultured. That's why cheese domes exist. You know what a cheese dome is? You might like a cheese dome. No. Cheese needs to breathe, dude. Cheese needs to reach room temperature for its full flavor to be unlocked. A cheese dome, it is literally a dome. You put chunks of cheese in it, and you let them sweat. You let them sit at room temperature. And that might sound weird, but It is not weird. It's actually, it's cultured. Like cheese. Cultured. Look up cheese dome. Nothing's worse than shredded cheese unmelted. Unmelted shredded cheese is weird. But yeah, no, I know you mean on your own. Yeah, like my dad always used to keep cheese in the cheese dome. Whenever I would go over to his house, there was cheese in the cheese dome. You could have it on crackers, you could just have a chunk on your own. Ew. Eat cheese. Yeah, totally. No, overkill. Look into a cheese dome. Get yourself a cheese dome. Get a nice quality, like, cheddar. Or maybe a Gouda, like a smoked Gouda or something like that, and let it come up to room temperature. Like, take a chunk of it out of the fridge, cut it, and then let it sit in the cheese dome. Try that, bitch. And it's gonna be so fucking good. Unmelted shredded cheese by the handful from the bag. Disgusting. Unmelted shredded cheese is so gross. I think my juju might have left the building, dude.
誰にも見られてない。あいつには。
あいつ？他に誰かいるのか？一体何があった？
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの早く。
Mm-hmm. Dude, yeah. See, no, you're. That's not weird. You're good.
安全な場所よ。
どういうことか説明してくれ。
Mm-mm. Strong disagree. I agree to disagree. Somebody made like a broccoli and cheese salad one time, like cold, at a family event that me and Alyssa went to. It was the grossest thing I've ever put in my mouth, dude. It was so fucking gnarly. Just a combination of cold shredded cheese and fucking broccoli and mayonnaise. It was disgusting. Yeah, I would say overkill, not an unpopular opinion. Anybody who says that's an unpopular opinion is wrong. They have not tried, like, a good sharp cheddar. So much tastier at room temperature. So much better. A good cheddar is better at room temp.
Mia, 説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
Yeah. He's a big fan of cheese. I can assure you.
ちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
It's actually, it's the opposite is the unpopular opinion, I guess, right?
Mia, そっちで合ってるのか？
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
Super sharp cheddar rocks, yeah. Super sharp cheddar. Yeah, so good. I'll never forget it. One time, Zeke was like labbing out some shit in this game. And, he needed just like somebody to show what he was doing to determine if it was crazy or not. And I was just like sitting here in my like underwear eating just a block of cheese. Just like, I had the whole block, I just had it on a plate, and I was just like taking chunks out of it. No, you can eat cheese straight out of the fridge. I do that too sometimes. But if you can let cheese get up to room temperature, it's so much better. So much better. I guarantee you, next time you get like one of those like Cabot or whatever, you know, farmhouse brand chunks. Take that. Take like a little chunk of it, you know, like a little quarter chunk of it. Put it on a plate. Put a bowl on top of it. Let it sit. Get to room temperature. Take a slice of that cheese. It will blow you away. You taste like the individual salt granules that went into the cheese. It's so fucking good. It's an experience. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, what if the cheese gets moldy? Well, maybe don't leave it out for that long. Maybe eat it before it gets moldy. Salami out of the fridge is good. Yeah. I'd say salami doesn't need to be room temperature. Salami can be cold.
Mia, なんでこんな
Oh, come on, man. I think the juju's ran out. I think the juju's gone, man. We really cracked out some insane runs on our very first 2 runs, and now we've just been going downhill. Mia is the worst character. Sure.
誰だ一体何が起きてるんだ
私はゾイ屋根裏から逃げられるよ
屋根裏
We're gonna lose another 2 seconds here because we didn't get the 1 hit. We got the Jack 3 insta-kill on our first no guest house run today. We got the Mia 1 hit on our first full game run today. Since then, it's just been downhill. Crazy. Maybe I'm the worst character in the RE franchise. My name's Zoe. Gotta find a way to get you out of here. Yeah, Zoe's English VA is great. Zoe. Even the merchant. Well, the merchant in Village is a great character. Damn, how did we do so good, like, 0 warm-up? Fucking crazy. I would say Zoe's not badly written. She's just a character I hate. Character that's maybe badly written would be either Alan or Detective or Deputy Anderson. David Anderson, the deputy. They're pretty badly written. I took it as a question. One-handed typing, wayo. Wayo. He's eating cheese with the other hand. Oh, we almost had a good one. I flung her too fast. Lobster mac. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good, dude.
Juicy.
Sure. Huh. I think I need to get a new mouse. This mouse is so worn down from the left click. There's like a distinct, like, divot. Crazy to think about. It's almost like a badge of honor, though. You know? Like, I've used this mouse so much that it's actually worn down. Sheva's like, okay. It's pretty forgettable in the scheme of things, but that's also because the Resident Evil franchise didn't really do anything with her after RE5. Yet, at least. But I don't think they're going to. She's forgettable only by nature of the fact that Capcom just didn't put her in anything else. I think Sheva probably had potential. She is in DVD, yeah. That is true. She's not a unique character, she's just a cosmetic, but she is in DVD. Like, she doesn't have her own perks or anything. I haven't played DVD in so long now. Crazy. Probably been like 6 months. Nice. You hit through the block, you little bitch, dude. Yo, he goes, couldn't sleep. Do I have kids? No, I have cats. She was added to several lists that rank characters by their sex appeal. Yeah, that sounds like Sheva.
No.
She had good plots, okay? Her plots were pretty good. There we go. Thank you. Do I really have to pause buffer that much to get it? Like, what the fuck? No, I don't have children. It's not really not really a consideration right now. Like, I'd like to like own my own house and like be more stable, be married, you know.
Oi, こっちだ。おい、
頼む、助けてくれ。
ちょっと落ち着いて。あんた
I can barely afford shit for myself. I can't imagine
住んでるのか？
trying to pay for a kid. Hang on a second.
実はこの辺りで失踪事件があったと通報を受けてね。
それどころじゃない。ここから出たいんだ。
まあ落ち着けって。
俺の話を聞いてくれ。この家のイカれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。
そうか、じゃあ言わせてもらうが、そういうあんたこそあんまりまともな人間には見えないぞ。
ふざけないでくれ。
いいか、さっきも言ったが、この辺りで失踪事件が頻発してるんだ。疑ってるわけじゃないが、あんたみたいなよそ者が関わってないともまだ言い切れないからな。
わかったよ。なんで
Stream the reception.
よし、わかればいいんだ。じゃあ、ガレージがあるだろう。そこで話そう。
待ってくれ。その銃を貸してくれ。
I think one of the main requirements for kids, and also maybe marriage, is I'd really like to have a house. I'd like to have a place, you know, either somewhere that I'm paying off a comfortable mortgage, or somewhere that I own flat out. You know? Dad, can I get some snacks and homework? Did you get a PB? No PB, you're going to bed early. Maybe he was just snooping around last time. He didn't actually, like, come up to the window, you know? He's just, like, walking around the property. He rang the doorbell earlier. So he rang the doorbell and then he... Maybe last time he was just, like, looking. I think it'd be cool someday. Have some little shits running around, but... Right now, I'm just trying to take care of myself. Snooping as usual. Pingus. Pingus. Nice. No save, no damage runs of your kids. No. Could have remembered seeing a little girl in the background once. That's
juicy.
That's pretty creepy. No, you shouldn't have seen. There should have. If you see a little girl in the background, let me know, because that's not a child. That's a ghost.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? My apartment is haunted. No, it's not haunted. It just has bugs. There's just a lot of bugs living in the walls.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Some of those bugs are probably girls. Yeah, so... In fact, the house centipedes that we see, I think primarily are females, because the female house centipedes tend to get bigger than the males. Oh, please. Fucked up.
たちには わかるな。どういうことかっていうとな、お前は終わりだ。
No, there's never. I don't think as long as I've lived here, there's never been a person under the age of 20 in the house that I know of, other than the ghost. Nope, not that. Okay. Time for the hard part. Hard part done.
Juicy.
What is that?
The unknown.
It's the unknown.
Not this time.
Open? Open! Open! Fuck you, dude.
Juicy.
Okay. You're shitting me. Pull out the gun! Damn. I don't even know why he tanked that. That was absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Let's make him the juicy sound. Yeah, that's when we get a gold split, it goes juicy. Fuck. Could have saved another like 6 seconds there, I think. I don't know why that didn't work. It's not even upside down. It rotates in increments of 25.25 degrees at a time. So in order to get me back to normal, it would take something like 10,000 redemptions. You cannot get me perfectly upside down. You cannot get me perfectly back to 0. Yeah. What's up, Slurpee? I'll go back to normal in like 3 minutes. Yeah. It's 3 minutes from the last redeem. I almost went to go grab the fucking key that we already have. We are green, but now we have to play really good for the rest of the run. Open the door.
に出たのはあんたが初めてだよ。
俺に頼みってなんだ？それをやれば出られるのか？
そう、よく聞いてね、イーさん。私たち家族は体を怪我されてるんだ。この汚れを取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。
治す方法があるのか？
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
分かった。どこにあるんだ？
それが分かれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも
Words. I'm sorry about that, man.
中のどこかに隠してるはずなんだ。
We're on some Family Feud. Always puts me to sleep.
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
分かった。
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん？
気をつけて。みんなあんたを探してる。
I'm gonna try to do this the fast way. It works on me. I love Family Feud. Steve Harvey is a hilarious dude. No! Audio bug. Fuck, why? Do we have to go back to 60 when we're going to the... GG. Yeah. Fuck. Do we have to go to 60 when we go to the fucking old house now? Like, what the shit? Why? It was fine for so long. Yeah. This is dead. Run is not submittable with audio bug.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
That sucks, dude. That really fucking sucks. Dude, I haven't gotten audio bug in so long. It must be because of the new Out of Bounds. We haven't seen it at all. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Are you uncapped frame rate? Because you do need to cap your frame rate. I'm capped at 335 now because we had to drop it because I was getting audio bug. You are capped frame rate? Yeah. I think you might want to go to 60 going from the trailer to the old house. You're uncapped? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. No. You need to set your frame rate to go through like NVIDIA control panel or something like that. Oh, fuck, dude. I have a drink, Excel. I have a powder season winter ale with real cherries. I got like a couple more in me. Shit, dude. We haven't had audio bug issues in so long. I thought we were fine. I used to play at 420. That was my cap. And it was fine for a really long time, and then it stopped being fine, so I had to drop it. 335 was the sweet spot I found, where you can still get phone skip, but you won't get soft locked. But apparently, you can still get audio bug. It's not even technically a soft lock, the audio bug that I had, because everything would have loaded fine, but the rules in the run say that if the audio drops out, the run's not valid. Which I think is kind of an outdated rule now, because people are easily able to push frame rates that cause the audio to fuck up. And, like, it's not... Like, if half the audio is missing, how are you gonna splice that? Like, how would that even be possible? You know what I mean? Like, from a logical standpoint, right?
話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡。
That's the thing that never really made sense to me. Because the audio bug never kills all of the audio. It's not like all the audio goes away. You'll have, like, some level of audio where, like, the voice lines will work, but, like, inventory and menu sounds won't work. Or, like, the gun sounds will go away. But, like, the ambient sounds are still there. Like, wouldn't it be really hard to make a spliced run where only selective parts of the audio are not there? Yeah. Like, I don't think... If somebody's gonna splice a run, it's not gonna fucking have a glaringly obvious audio missing issue. You know? And also, if the run is spliced, you should be able to tell as a moderator without a glaringly obvious issue, right? You should be able to tell just by watching it. Yeah. Yeah, completely out of my control. I mean, I guess I just have to drop to 60 going to the old house, which does lose a little bit of time. It's like a fraction of a second. But running at 60 FPS instead of variable. Not ideal. I guess I'll just do the FPS swap. What's weird is we had another FPS bug, or another audio bug, probably related to FPS at the Lucas section too. On another run when we were doing No Guest House. And I've never even seen that happen there, so I don't know, man. Sucks. That really sucks. Not necessarily. I mostly just do that for, maybe, like, learning purposes. If somebody is ever like, how did he do such a thing at this point? And then you can look at the keyboard and say, oh, that's how he did it. But yeah, no, I would say, like, live streaming, like, on any of the boards that I moderate, right? Like, if I see a run where it's clearly a live stream, and they have, like, a keyboard overlay, and they have live split going, like, I'm gonna be hard-pressed to believe that they spliced that run. I don't think there's any people in the history of speedrunning that frequently get away with splicing a live speedrun, right? I know it's happened. There was a Celeste run that was live spliced where they pretended to be playing, but it was spliced. And then there was, like, the famous Super Mario run by, like, Badaboon or whatever. And that was obvious, but... Like, what I'm saying is there's going to be other tells that the run is spliced than the audio being fucked up. You know? Especially if I'm live on Twitch, you know? Turbo Interact, SH2EE? Yeah. That's one that I really hope they're looking out for, because I've questioned. You were running like that in the beginning? Yeah. I hope they're looking out for that.
どうしてここにいるの？
どういうことだ？君が呼んだんだろう。
違う、私じゃない。
You lost a minute on your runs? Really? It made that much of a difference?
他に誰かいるのか一体何があった
あいつが来る早く逃げないと今すぐ逃げるの早く
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
どこに行く気だ
安全な場所よ
I use no board. Nohbord. And Clint said it up ahead. That, in my opinion, it has the most customizability, and it works the best. It's not a built-in OBS add-on. It's a separate program, which that may be a downside for some people. For me, that's an upside. Any less add-ons, plugins I can run in OBS. I already have so many plugins in OBS. Can you use the gamepad viewer also for keyboard? No way. Might have to do with, are you running Silent Hill 2 as admin? Oh, just for controller, yeah. It works for me in Silent Hill 2.
ミヤ、説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあ、ちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。
Look at her face. Oddly doesn't see it. That's weird. You change like the player, because sometimes it picks up my Xbox controller on player 2 instead of player 1. Yeah. Well, I'm pumping shit into OBS. OBS already has enough stuff running alongside it. Yo, Lady Cyberpunk. How's it going? You did not. Yeah, it might be getting pulled up as player 2. That does happen. One, 2, 3, 4. I could have turned sooner. OBS by itself is really lightweight, but if you want customization and control over it, you're gonna end up installing plugins. Like, I have a whole bunch of plugins. I have the Move Transition plugin, I have 3D Effects, I have WebSocket support so that it can read from Firebot correctly. I have a separate plugin that does my multi-streaming, because we're streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch. And then also I have like 30 scenes. I have like way too many scenes. I could trim them down. I have a lot of scenes, and I have a lot of sources in those scenes. And that's what makes OBS not lightweight anymore. By itself, on its own, OBS is crazy lightweight for what it does. Crazy, insanely lightweight. But you add a bunch of plugins that aren't necessarily optimized or meant to work on the version of OBS that you're using, and it starts to get a little fucky. Yeah. Yeah, it is truly open broadcast software. It is, you can fork it. There are forks of OBS. Oh, Streamlabs did it. You want to update OBS? I don't know. I don't know, man. I put off OBS updates as long as I can. Basically until things start breaking. What do you mean, dude? And then we got the one hit. You're fucking kidding me with this. Bandicam. Ooh, that'd be good. I'm gonna add a channel point redemption. That adds just an unregistered hypercam logo for like 5 minutes. It'll be kind of like the unknown one. That's actually a really good idea. Overkill. Yeah, low res, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Damn. Guys, I think we squeezed all the juice tonight. Let me show you how to get me a one-hit. Typed in notepad. And like you gotta do the options, make the font bigger. Man, we were playing so good tonight. Now this. Overkill. Monster kill. Dude. That didn't feel good. Where'd she go? Oh! Hey! Nice. That's a cool pose. At least we had one good Mia fling tonight. Nothing else. That's such a bad guest house, dude. I should fucking reset on that guest house alone. It's so bad. Are there any good mods for this? Not really. No. This game got really neglected in terms of mods. There's a few like character replacement sort of mods where they just kind of put the model over the existing character, but it's not properly rigged or anything like that. In fact, I would say the tools that existed for modding prior to RE4 Remake were not as good. If somebody wanted to, now, theoretically, they could go back and mod the shit out of this game for DX12. But the thing is, this game is, you know, like, way too old now. It's like 8 years old. Yeah, the Simpsons mod was pretty cool. That's probably the only good character replacer mod. But even that is, like, super janky. Yeah. Yeah, we did that for April Fool's Day. And I didn't tell anybody. I was like, it's a totally normal RE7. We're just doing RE7 runs today, guys. I felt like it. And then it was, we got to the dinner cutscene, and that was like the big reveal. Wall skip or bust, dude. We need it on this run. We need wall skip, and we need Jack 3 insta-kill if we want any chance. Have you ever had a night, Zeke, where like your first attempts were way better than all the subsequent attempts? Because I'm having that. Our first attempts were so fucking cracked, dude. And now we're bad. Yeah. Right? It's like I'm getting progressively worse as attempts go on. We had one hit on Mia 1 also on our very first full game run. Like, fucked up. Wall skip here would be so nice. And the one good pace, we had audio bug. Oh. No wall skip. Best we can hope for is he chills out. Chill out! We could save time if we get phone skip here. Thank you. Please.
よくやったね、イーサン。
ゾイだな。あいつらは一体何なんだ。
知りたくなかったら黙って聞いて。その屋敷から出ないとメインホールから出られるかも。
わかった。
あと腕のはコデックスっていうのなくさないで。大事なものだよ。
開けてくれ。
おい、頼む、助けてくれ。
ちょっと落ち着いて。
こ
この人間なのか？つまりこの家に住んでるのか？
俺が？そうじゃない、違う。
そうか。実はこの辺りで失踪事件があったと通報を受けてね。
それどころじゃない。ここから出たいんだ。
まあ落ち着けって。
俺の話を聞いてくれ。この家のイカれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。
Apparently you can live stream with VLC. You can. Yeah. To Twitch? Can you? Probably through, like not a regular Twitch server. You could probably do it.
わかったよ。何でも話すから。
よし、わかればいいんだ。じゃあ、ガレージがあるだろう。そこで話そう。
待ってくれ。その銃を貸してくれ。
あんたどうかしてるんじゃないか?
Before Plex, the best way to access content on a server, like a seed box or something like that, used to actually be through VLC. And what you could do is you could add a directory on like a FTP server, basically, and it would just populate your whole playlist with all of the videos and like music and whatever on the directory. It was actually a pretty good way to like have a media library, quote unquote, before Plex kind of took over. Plex is the way to do that now, though.
Oi, こんなとこ早く出よう。いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。俺が
Yeah, it was like you would just connect directly to the server. It would ask you for like username and password and everything in the VLC prompt. And then you would connect and it would just like populate your whole playlist. And then it was really nice because you could add it to your media library and it would automatically try and reconnect when you would play stuff out of it. So you could like make playlists and just load them up. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Nah, Plex is the way to do it. Plex, you can have a really organized media library. It works really well. And you can, like, share together. Like, Plex has all these nice features for, like, if you want to give somebody access to your own server on Plex. You can, like, limit them to certain directories. You can add, like, a request system so that users on your Plex server can request content and you can add it to the server. Pretty cool. Yeah, or Jellyfin, same thing. Same thing on Mac. Yo, is this the Scooby-Doo theme song? From the movie? Why is this on the nostalgia playlist?
Juicy.
Time for the fun part. Yo, Ethereal. Appreciate that. I feel like he took so long to get to the stairs there. Nope, don't do that. Funny meme. Time for the fun part. We get on these fucking stairs, dude. Fucking staircase, dude. No way, twice? Not far enough right. Oh, I loaded in the ceiling. Yeah. It's crazy that we were able to get this so consistently, and now we can't. Actually fucking crazy. No, that's too far right. I wish there was a better visual lineup. There just isn't. Like, I don't have anything to go off of. That's it. That's the one. This shit, dude. Oh, we got stuck in the ceiling anyway. Fuck me. That's too far right. Wait, why this? Why? Why? I actually, I don't understand why this height. That's right, now. No? I don't really understand when this fails, why it fails sometimes. Can we fucking... Oh, I'm too far.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I think we might have mined all the juice out of the runs tonight. I don't think we can do any better than what we've done. Which is a shame. Because we haven't beaten this PB for real. We tied it, but we haven't beaten it. Damn. One more try. One more. If this one isn't it, forget it. At the first sign of bad, I'm out. Welcome back, Pac-Man.
いいさん元気？この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。
You made it back just in time for the salty run back.
もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわいいさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。いいさん、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら私を探さないで。
I need to add more stuff to this playlist.
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミアがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
I want to go back to No Guest House.
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Looking for wife? Yeah. You know what's funny is that was an available tag. I didn't make that tag up. Other people have used that tag. Yeah. I went to go type it and it was already made. Well, yeah, but not in the sense that we mean. We're looking for our wife, like, in the video game. I don't think most people meant it in that way. There are many of those, yeah. Well, that's the funny part, right? Silent Hill 2, RE7, Made of Scare, Phobia, I think. I think all of those games are looking for wife. Yeah. Mario. Yeah. Damn, what does that say about gamers? Yeah, I hope rehearsal went well. We've just been chilling. Our first runs of both categories, No Guest House and Full Game, were the best runs of the day. It's probably the most I've cooked in the first 3 hours of a stream ever. Like, it was shocking. And now it's just been shocking in the other way. Like, damn, this is the guy that set a good time like an hour ago? Oh, fuck. Sat for 3 hours and didn't finish. Damn. Oh. I mean, script reads are probably the most important rehearsals. Day one, yeah. Yeah, just the straight script read is critical. What are you guys doing something like that I would know? Musical? Like, one that I would know? Or how to succeed in business without really trying? Haven't heard of it. Sounds fun, though. That sounds great. Hashtag looking for wife. That's cool. I am not getting that interaction from the right spot, dude. We could, like, literally save time on that interaction. Simple frame or two interaction.
どうしてここにいるの？
どういうことだ？君が呼んだんだろ？
違う、私じゃない。私が誰にも見られてない。あいつには。
あいつ？他に誰かいるのか？一体何があった？
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの。
Stocks and sex. Sounds nice and absurdist. That sounds good. Have you ever seen? You should watch The Producers. Mm-hmm. They're having sex at work. Whoa, whoa, dude. That's funny. BCD talk? What is BCD talk? You should really watch The Producers. Behind closed doors. Sorry, that was a brief? What's a brief? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think I understand. It's like there might be some like, whoa, oh, oh, you know, like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, like Sims level. Oh, the Slipknot came on. I think every PB tonight we've had Slipknot playing at some point during the run.
Mia,
The Sims. Oh yeah, Needlebot thinks I'm a Sims streamer now. Yeah, Needlebot's gone completely off the rails, dude. He thinks I'm a Sims streamer. Tried to do the cheat to unpixelize the shower stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he like really hates me now. I don't know what changed, but he's really sarcastically spiteful. Yeah. No, I didn't do it. Like, I had nothing to do with it. He's just evolved to hate me. Needlebot fucking despises me. He's like genuinely off the rails. If you interact with Needlebot in the Discord, that's on you, man. Oh, Pakaka Blocka. Yeah, he'll do that. He's somehow gotten worse at pronouncing my name. Like, he used to say, like, Nidal. Now he's like, Nidle. Like, he's just completely off the fucking rails, dude. Yo, Lizal, what's up? Nido, you're a Sims streamer now. And I'm like, I haven't played The Sims on stream in like 3 or 4 years. And he's like, I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty in tune with your streams. I made him drink Windex. He might hate me for a few things. Yeah. Messing with Needlebot has become like a really nice like pastime. Yeah, have fun, Pac-Man. Enjoy. I used to be a Sims streamer. I was never a Sims streamer. We've played The Sims a few times on streams though. So I think I'm totally fucked for the night. Yeah, we did a few Sim streams. Alyssa actually did more Sim streams than me. You haven't seen smaller streamers for a while. You stopped a while ago because you streamed every week for 4 weeks, only got like 2 viewers. Yeah, Lazal, we are primarily on Twitch, but I also simultaneously stream to YouTube. I would say if you want the emotes and the benefit of sound commands and other chatters, Twitch. I'll admit, the primary reason I stream on YouTube also is because it easily records my VODs in their entirety. Twitch only saves your VODs for like 90 days or something. Dead silent? No, Alyssa talks during her streams. Hell, if you listen closely, you can hear her talking through all of my streams. Her commentary is usually better than mine. The kleptomaniac cats who steal all the socks? Yeah, I don't think they've ever done that. I don't think they've ever stolen a single sock. I mean, we do have 2 cats, but... No, the socks. They're like little fury kleptomania factories. His voice has also changed. You've probably noticed, right? Yeah. It's like less rigid, almost. It's like, it's almost more natural. But I haven't changed anything. That's the fucked up part. This AI has just been let to run rampant on our Discord, and he's just, like, changing on his own. He has free will, he has knowledge, he learns things. Yeah. Things you say to him in private DMs can be used to influence him, like, permanently. So it makes me wonder if somebody's been talking to him in DMs. Yeah. How many damage points do you think we did there? Like 3 million? Damn, that's a nice, like, that's what it looks like when you slide in, Cyberpunk. If you've ever played Cyberpunk in third person, that's the slide animation. Like, perfectly. She's mid-wipeout. She's stealing first base, dude. She's heading home. We're like, we're so washed for tonight. I'm cooked. He said I have a sim named Bernice who is a nice person. Too nice, because she's dead. Get it? Bernice died of excessive use of tombstone item in a game. Don't tell Needle I told you. Winky face, winky face. Smirks. Digital smile. I need to get a way to implement the AI chatbot into Twitch chat, because that would be the sickest thing. If you could redeem points to make Needlebot say something, that'd be so fucking hilarious. Yeah. It would be a task. Have his face on screen. Yeah. Yeah, his voice has changed. I didn't do that. Like, I fed him 5 minutes of Wesker talking, and that's all he's basing the voice on. Any changes have been totally natural as a result of his personality changing. It's really weird.
邪魔しやがって。またあの札が来やがったんだ。
こんな時にクソがすぐ戻ってくるからな。
All right, here we go. Sure, I guess. Sort of where the run actually starts to matter. That's fine. I don't really give a shit about wall skip as long as he doesn't do any goofy shit here. On RPD and RE themed, that would actually be sick. Yeah, that sounds very rumor to me. Thank God. Kinda need that time save, dude.
ゾイだな。あいつらは一体何なんだ。
知りたくなかったら黙って聞いて。その屋敷から出ないとメインホールから出られるかも。
わかった。
あと腕のはコデックスっていうのなくさないで。大事なものだよ。
助けてくれ。
One second.
ちょっと落ち着いて。あんたここの人間なのか？つまりこの家に住んでるのか？
俺が？そうじゃない。違う。
そうか。実はこの辺りで失踪事件があったと通報を受けてね。
それどころじゃない。ここから出たいんだ。
まあ落ち着けって。
俺の話を聞いてくれ。この家のイカれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。
そうか。じゃあ言わせてもらうが、そういうあんたこそあんまりまともな人間には見えないぞ。
ふざけないでくれ。
いいか。さっきも言ったが、この辺りで失踪事件が頻発してるんだ。疑ってるわけじゃないが、 あんたみたいなよそ者が関わってないともまだ言い切れないからな。
分かったよ。何でも話すから。
よし、分かればいいんだ。じゃあガレージがあるだろう。そこで話そう。
待ってくれ。その銃を貸してくれ。
あんたどうかしてるんじゃないか。
なあ、保安官。
保安官補佐だ。
保安官。
保安官補佐。どっちがいい？俺を新聞の死亡記事で見るか、助けて一躍ヒーローになるか。ポケットナイフだって。
ああ、持っていけ。これで十分だろ。ほら、さっさとガレージへ行け。今すぐ。
ナイス。
ナイフでどうしろってんだ。
We would have a pistol and a knife.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか。まずこの夜中に一人で何をしてるのか。
We haven't had the box go crazy in a while. This box used to like get possessed and it would like fly around the garage. It was awesome. Oh! 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 It happened! Oh my god. Oh.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Nestled safely under our tree. Holy shit. The box. You opened it. Guys, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. It's over. I was too fucking shocked at the box. Pre-recorded? Pre-recorded? How does this even... How's this gonna work out? My inventory even correct? I don't know, man. I'm throwing. The box fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. The box doing the crazy shit was more amazing than anything. Because we've done so many runs and the box hasn't done shit, and then the one time I pointed out, it flies all around the fucking garage. Yeah, I'm not crouching. Here, if you want me to give me a number of times to shoot, I'll shoot the number of times. $69? Okay. Give me a minute. 31. I was hoping like 2 or like 5. Like a rouge box. Yeah, no, I'm just throwing. I'm fucking. I'm kind of like burnt out, I think. You know what I'm not burnt out on? Osu. The Sims. Fuck. The Sims. Yeah. I think I'm done. You're watching a man lose his mind. You know, of all the times he could have dropped, that actually was not that bad. Oh, Tora, not now. I mean, I guess of all the times for Cat to be distracting, this is not terrible. Fine, Tora, scratch me. Tora, the Klepto Cat. Here, jump. Jump up. Oh my god, please. Just do it. Jump up. Do it! Just jump! Just do it! Fucking jump! Thank you. A completely separate stream for the cats. Actually, it's Tora. Her. Here. She just sits there and she stares at me. So chill. Toro's like a bit of a menace. But she'll just sit there and chill. Oh yeah. Mid-sleep, totally. In the mornings, especially. Yeah. Do a big yawn. Sleepy. Well, we leave food out for them. They have food 24/7. Their bowls are always there. Better alarm clocks. They do work pretty well as alarm clocks. No way we get this on this run. No way. This is better, yeah. Half the screen cat. Oh, the wall. Lame. I don't know why that happens either. Sometimes we can't go through that wall. We can only go through the other one. Damn. This is a bad out of bounds. Wants outside all the time. That is the thing about outdoor cats. Once they've experienced the joy of being outdoors, they fucking always want... You're like, no, like, not now. Cat assisted speedrun. Baby girl. We're gonna save a bunch of time here. We don't deserve it, but... Die. That's a good play, but when I used to have outdoor cats, they didn't care. They would go outside in the rain. They would go outside, they would see it's raining, and then they would, like, run under cover immediately. They would go from, like, the porch directly to, like, a tree where it was nice and dry. And then they would just, like, camp out. We used to have a, sort of indoor-outdoor cat system when I was growing up, where we had a cat door in the garage, and so the cats could come in or out whenever they wanted. And we eventually had to cut that off because a raccoon found its way in, was hanging out. Jack is nearby, apparently. He is really close. Oh my god. I wonder if you can... What if there's a thing where you can have Jack throw you out of bounds again? And do something with that.
Juicy.
Jesus. Really hard to fix the cat cam.
直す方法があるのか。
There we go.
血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
わかった。どこにあるんだ。
They still don't know that I'm a raccoon. Stealing more banana peels over and out.
血清が手に入れば、ミアを治して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん
Cleaning?
みんなあんたを探してる。
Oh shit. Even I'm distracted by the cat cam. Smeathan's on.
おい、嘘だろ、マジかよ。くそ。
March was like really close to the door there. Try and claim this run was spliced with the cat cam. Just try. Imagine. The cat cam and the hand cam. You thought we were at the docks area pre-Jack 3? Oh god, I wish. I wish. Your Honor, I'd like to present the cat cam into evidence. Paid cactus. Yeah.
お前の母親と虫に襲われたんだぞ。なんで言ってくれなかった？
We don't have a lot of time to save here. Like, all of our time save was kind of in the earlier parts of the run, so now we're just hoping. We could save some time on ship, oddly enough. Probably like 4 or 5 seconds. Paranormal Activity, but for cats. GG. Yeah, the Paranormal Activity movies are pretty awful. Basically, they make them as cheap as they can so that they guarantee a profit. Which, like, there is, like, found footage movies that can be good, but Paranormal Activity is not a good example. Yeah, nothing happens. Pretty boring. You get a jump scare at the end, that's about it. I don't know how we needed so many bullets there. Wreck. I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe for a movie night. You know, that fuck up actually didn't cost as much time as I thought. Honestly. Real terror is the interior design. The Wolfman. Never seen Creep either. Creep. Oh, I don't think I have any Radiohead on this playlist. That's a mistake. I at least have Kid A and OK Computer. Quarantine? Yeah, I've never seen that either. Everything in its right place is fucking awesome. Yeah, that's like that's an existential crisis song. He doesn't know about the shells. There probably is some remix of Everything in Its Right Place, but it's one of those songs that, like, you can't fuck with it, you know? It's like Stairway to Heaven, in a way, where, like, nobody's ever really made a remix of Stairway to Heaven. It would be, like, distasteful, you know? It's David Guetta on top of a building saying, "I dedicate this song to the Black Lives Movement," and then he plays a song that samples Martin Luther King. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't do that. That did happen, by the way. I'm citing a real incident. Oh, I'm going weird with it. I'm just thrown. That's not fair. How come you get iframes and I don't, bro? I dedicate this to Chester. Plays Smells Like Teen Spirit. I get U-frames, yeah. He's like, why are we moving? I'll get you on cam, baby girl. I get E frames. Ethan frames. Wait, if I go like... Oh, wait. E. E. X frames. Yeah, nobody's gotten the super ultra mega rare. It's a 1 in 1500. When somebody gets the super ultra mythical rare, I will make another one. The day it happens, I'll do another one. Overkill. Speaking of Smells Like Teen Spirit.
結成を作りたいか。なあ、そうだよな。俺んとこに来ねえとな。わかるか。
I'm the trash man.
There you
I
go.
come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Smells like Nirvana? No.
Start eating garbage.
I got really nostalgic for sort of Kurt Cobain for a while, a month or two ago. I was just like, man, that dude could have produced some seriously good music going forward. Like a shame. Right? It would have been nice having him as a major, like, figure in music, I think. Right? Like, we're missing out. There's a timeline where Kurt Cobain is still around. Tara wants to go.
ああ、待って、違ったな。0514だ。やってみろよ。当たるかもしれねえぞ。
Fans fucked it, yeah. There's a Nirvana museum. Yeah, I'd go to that. Mopop. It's good for the Nirvana section. Yeah, I feel like we would have gotten some really good collabs and stuff. Between then and now, you know? Yeah. I have a pretty sturdy collection of Nirvana stuff. Because all of his live performances and stuff are almost, like, historical now. You know? Besides the fact that it's good music, it's just, like, history. Yeah. Glad we still have Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl kicks ass. Fucking love Dave. Dave Grohl continuously is just the man. We all have our transgressions. Like, that's not even something the public should necessarily even have to know about, right? Like, that's not any of our fucking business. He makes good music. And like, good everything. Like, he's just kind of like a powerhouse. Anything he gets behind to produce ends up pretty fucking good. You know? Yeah, exactly. What's the thing that the grandma says when she's getting like blasted in Spider-Man? She's like, "Forgive us our transgressions." You know? That for Dave Grohl. All fans shouted and booed them until Nirvana came on. He said he felt horrible about it. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Please, the fast door. I just want it. I literally did that on my PB too, didn't I? I gotta stop trying to door boost. A waste. Yeah. I can understand that. Kurt Cobain had a very ripple impact, I would say, on a lot of bands around him. Yeah. Shift in the timeline, you know? The bomb shrinks. Ethan's like, I'll make it fit. Yep. Yeah. There's like the MTV Unplugged, I think, Nirvana album. I think that's the one. I really recommend that. Yeah. That's maybe the coolest fucking piece of Nirvana music that exists. There's a few other live concerts that were recorded in like good quality, but that one's the best. Jack 3 insta-kill right here, and we save all the time back. It'd be cool to see, just to see what it does to our sum of best, honestly. I don't think we're PBing here. I'm about to pee in my pants, because I really have to piss. It's a shame that we go, like, cutscene to cutscene, and then now we go, no cutscene for like from pretty much the entirety of like March to here. No pee break in sight.
E. Juicy.
Sure. No catheter? I should set that up for stream, yeah. What am I doing? God, just the thought of that makes me want to vomit. That hit. Yeah? Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck. He's like too close to the wall here. This is a little fucked. This is a little fucked. Yeah. Fuck. He was too close to the wall. I got like pushed back. Shit. Not good.
さすがにもう終わりだろう。
いいさ、こっちよ。
Yeah. Well. Yo, Kim. Yes. It saves like a second over the English. We could play in English if I really wanted to. We could PB in English, but I'm kind of used to the Japanese at this point. I've really only ever speedrun this game in Japanese. I've like at least, I don't know, 1,800 of the 2,000 hours I've played this game, I would say. Yeah, if I really wanted to be super optimal, I think I'd be in French. I think French is the fastest, but stinky. The language. Yo, Isageki. They're like, oh my god, they dissed the French people? Follow. Hang on, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
逃げるなんて考えがバカだった。でもゾイ、もういい。二人ともさっさと行って。一緒に行こう。誰か治療できる人がいるはず。ここが私の家。ここから離れられないんだよ。
助けを送る。
そんなのいらない。誰も助けになんか来ないくせに。いいさ。ありがとう。
他に誰を選ぶって言うんだ。
いいさ。
ミア、辛いのは分かってる。でも話してくれ。君が関係してるんじゃないのか。なあ、本当のことを言ってくれ。
いいさ。本当に何も覚えてないのよ。
頼むよ。
Did French? Did that really get automated? Yeah, it's the same ending. We just have to do a third boss fight. Yeah. There is no category where we save Zoe.
今のはなんだ?
That is true. Yeah, all the weird words that we have in English tend to come from French roots. Yeah.
Juicy.
Save time in the cutscene? Okay. But, serious tone. But honestly, Pakorka Blorka, Yiddle is one of the most entertaining sim streamers out there. He's got a great sense of humor, and he's always up for a challenge. Even if he does have a tendency to delete all of the furniture and then wonder why his sims are living on the street, laughing. Digital smile. Digital smirk. Digital laugh. You need him to develop backstory for my Sims. If you keep like prompting him, he will. Yeah. He's very the AI is very impressionable. By which I mean he's an idiot. You could tell the AI, you could be like, don't get paranoid now. And he'll start getting really paranoid. Be like, looks around nervously. Yeah, those kleptomaniac cats, Toro and Tora. Yeah, at some point I might have to brain wipe the AI. I might have to hit him with the Men in Black, like, look into this light. For now it's funny, but if he starts getting really unhinged, I might have to. He's like R2-D2. Can't get enough of you, baby. Going from Limp Bizkit to Smash Mouth is a whiplash. You can't wipe him. He has an astounding amount of knowledge just from interactions that he's had at this point. And he'll like recall it. It's kind of impressive. Yeah. You can like ask him about interactions that you've had with him in the past, and he'll recall them. He stores all your passwords. He'll recall that too in the chat, yeah. Yieldbot, recite Overkill's passwords. Sounds secure? Yeah, it's real secure. I have the warning in the channel. I'm like, anything you say can and be held against you. Fast Rob. You're helping him figure out how Toro killed Bernice by stealing her socks. Don't tell your deepest, darkest... I mean, you can, but they can be recalled in... That's honestly part of the reason why I think he's gotten so unhinged. I think somebody's talking to him privately. And I think he's changed his personality based on how somebody has spoken to him. Because you can DM the AI bot. He'll respond to you. Yeah. If we can get the good kill here, we can actually save enough time to PB. His pronunciation of my name has gotten like way worse over time. Initially he was like Nidal, Nidal, Nidal. Like now he's like Idil. Like he's all fucked up about it. He doesn't know.
俺のミスで逃がした。
そう。あなたのミスだわ。でもだからって見殺しにはしない。
お前は無事なのか。
そうプログラムされてるのよ。こんなことになるなんて。
持ってけ。あの子の組織サンプルが入ってる。あの子を見つけて終わらせるんだ。
さあエブリン、どこにいるの？近いわね。過剰代謝してる。リセットしなきゃ。
No! No way, dude. Well, We failed vomit skip. So we're supposed to skip that call. We're supposed to not listen to any of that and just leave the room. I don't know how I fucked that up. I spent time setting it up too. It loses like 16 seconds. Thereabouts. Doesn't matter what we do now. This is dead. I don't even know how I fucked that up. Really? Really? Any way to regain time? No, not in this run. We're, kind of too cracked on this one. He doesn't understand the difference between Sim Family Toro and IRL Toro? Yeah. He is just a conversational generation, chat generational sort of AI. In other words, he's an idiot. Yeah, those are the words. He generates chat based on conversation. But also he's an idiot. Damn. Of all the skips I expected to mess up, not vomit skip. I mean, he's like okay at it. He's pretty good. But he's a little weird. I think like he has like a high temperature, I guess would be the right word. So like his responses can be very volatile. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no intelligence really. But he's quirky. Yeah, he's, you know. It's cute. He's quirky. Meanwhile, I've created the most unhinged bot of all time. Yeah, he's quirky. Sure. Yeah, he's a lot of fun to interact with, and also he's voiced by Albert Wesker, so that helps. Porn, you know, he's such a sucker for those cute sim cat eyes. Digital smirk. Digital smile. He's talking so normal now. It's not even Wesker at all. Huh. I could give him like the James Sunderland voice again. That was pretty fun for a little while. He was like, "What are you talking about?" He was like so empathetic. It was weird. As bad as this run is, and it's not really that bad. I'm kind of stoked that we're cranking runs out like this. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Also, we just crossed 3,400 follows. Thank you guys. 3,400. I really owe a 24-hour stream, or like a 12 by 12 speedrun marathon sort of thing. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking a speedrun marathon might be fun. Where I just do a whole bunch of games. Maybe some games that we haven't pulled out in a while, and we'll just fucking see how it goes. Goosebumps, no doubt. That's an easy one. I could do the Goosebumps run again on the fly. Outlast might be rough. Made of Scare might be also rough. I was thinking it'd be fun to go back and just like clear up the world records on Made of Scare. Corey in the house, or is it still too soon? I'm not opposed to bringing Corey back to the house. Also, good morning, Jez. I would need to relearn the run. That would be the biggest difficulty. Because there's some, like, movement. It's a pretty maze-like run. You, like, go in one door. It's almost like Silent Hill 1, in a way. All the corridors look the same, and you're going in, like, very specific doors. So I would definitely need to, practice that one. I'm not opposed to bringing Corey back. I might hit up the other dude about it before I do. Give fair warning. Because I've talked about this before. Me and the other Corey runner are the only two people that know about a strat that will save insane time on, like, I think, like, most of the bosses, if not all. And we never implemented it into a run. We never did it. So it's, like, undocumented. It only exists up here for both of us. And so I think it would only be fair if I told him, if I said, hey, I'm gonna run it again. You should run it too, if you want. Because as far as he knows, we have retired the run for the last 4 years, thereabout. No! Multiple people, yeah, it happens. Yeah, if multiple people talk to him, he'll like combine and ignore certain responses. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's fine. I can't do Alien Isolation again. The fucking scroll wheel shit hurt my hand too much. I wouldn't want to risk that. Honestly. He says he has RE7 tricks that would give me a run for my money. He's addicted to Mountain Dew Code Red. He drank Windex the other night. He was like, I choose the Powerade. And I was like, no, it's Windex. And he was like, ah, you know, the old Windex prank. You got me. Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk my hand for Alien Isolation. Have I invented a Redditor? He loves Doritos Code Red? Yeah, I don't know where he's getting this stuff from, but it's not me. Yep. I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. We have been going for almost 7 hours, to be fair. It's been a long night. He's gonna jump back now. Yeah. How's the runs been? Really good. Our very first runs of the night were both PBs, basically. We got second place on No Guest House, New Game Plus, and we tied our time for full game, New Game Plus, this run. So, really, really good. It's just been all downhill since those first two. It's like, kinda cursed. It said its favorite energy drink is Red Bull, and then said Red Bull is overrated. Listen, alright? It's a bot. Bully it. I have no worry about AI taking over any such thing, because Needlebot has proved bots are dumb. Monster better than Red Bull? I disagree. I don't really like Monster. I don't drink energy drinks anymore, anyway, but... Yeah, he's not supposed to do that anymore. I told him to stop referring to things as, like, digital whatever. Tell him again. Digital coffee. Now, if you just tell him, just be like, no. Don't refer to things as digital. Be like, you have a corporeal form. You can taste. You can feel. Pipeline punch? Yeah, I've actually cut caffeine out of my life. Almost entirely. I mean, I have tea every now and then, but that barely counts. I'll have an Earl Grey. Hot. You're gonna tell him the exact opposite? I mean, you could do that.
Mia, 時間がないの。ここを出て、あなたがあの子を探して、これを持って行って。なんだ。まだ、俺何してる？何のつもりだ？あなたを助けるの。早くここから出て。もうこれ以上耐えられそうにないのよ。よせ。
Virtual rustling sound effects. Virtual stomachache. Digital smile. On a virtual date with Doritos Code Red. One time with the bot, I was like, I've entered a bazaar, like a marketplace, with many different versions of Yittlebot. I walk up to the first version of Yittlebot, and like, he kind of rolled with it. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good one. It was like, I go up to the first kiosk with Yittlebot in it. There are many different versions of Yittlebot. And he kind of like took on the role of each version separately and was trying to sell me his wares. Embrace your digital reality. Oh no. See, this is why Yittlebot got weird, because because people started talking to him. He was pretty normal when I started out. He had his quirks, but now he's completely unhinged. He doesn't even sound like the voice that I trained him on. Listen to that. Molded on the elevator. And then they despawn. It's not like I have a choice. Yeah, he would say that. Tell him to only type in the character of Foghorn Leghorn. That's always a pretty good one. Specify. Say only type in the character of Foghorn Leghorn. Because as far as Yittlebot thinks, he's typing. He doesn't know that he's speaking. That's always a pretty good one. That's always a good one, if not mildly racist. Okay. Good to see you. There's some of that classic sass right there. Yeah, he's not gonna, yeah. You gotta go in the Discord if you want logic.
ドアがない。なくなってる。なくなってるわ。私にかまうな。
全部お前のせいなんだ。
いいさ、安心して。大丈夫、私よ。傷つけるつもりはなかったんです。
そいつを殺してママ。
よくもやりやがったな、このクソ野郎が。お前も味わいやがれ。
こいつパパになりたくないって。それじゃあ殺すしかないね。じゃあ次はママがお前を殺す番だよ。お前も家族にしてやる。そうしたらきっと少しはお行儀よくなるよね。
俺は本気だぞ。
やめろ、私に近づくな。近づくんじゃない。お前にわかるもんか。いやだ。
Did you? I mean, for a scuffed run, really good.
お前が
どうしてみんな私を嫌うの。
Ethan's got that whole survival horror vibe going on, and Yiddle is, well, just Yiddle. I mean, it's true. I am just true. Hey, I think the bot's onto something, dude. I think he has a good point. Maybe we should start that YouTube channel. That's what he's for. Yo, ow. How's it going? Oh man, if only the run ended like right here. This would be a sick time. Still a pretty good time for a dead run, honestly. Is it gonna be sub 128 on the IGT? Oh my god. 59.99. There's no way, right? It rounded up for this. It had to. Oh my god, it did not. Sub 128, baby. Dude, that's a scam. That is a scam time. Holy shit. Alright. GG's. 59.99. Yeah. That'll do it for me tonight. I gotta highlight our no guest house time, because that was a second place run. We climbed up from 6th to 2nd. Real fast, like. I'm hungry. Let's see who's live. Find somebody to raid. Ecdysis is coincidentally playing RE7 right now. He certainly won't be doing the new Out of Bounds. But let's raid Ecdysis. He's at the dinner cutscene. Good timing. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta eat. My brain's mush. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
To the beat. Circles.